Yo, what is up? What is going on? Salute to everybody coming through. Smash that like button. Please subscribe to Democracy 101. We are back. Man, salute to my brother B3 Picks on the panel with me, my co-host for College Football Zone. We took a little break last Saturday, but you already know we back. B3, my brother, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing well, Mark. Ready to rock and roll. Get into some football for today.
Most definitely, that is what is up, and that is exactly what we plan to do. How your week going so far, B3? Outside the foot, we just about to get into the football. How's your week going so far?
Great, bro. Just been working, bro. Thankful. Blessed. Unfortunately, the tank fight is falling out, so that's some bad news for the week. But outside of that, I'm just getting ready for this Buwatsi card today. Shout out to Buwatsi and shout out to Zach Parker.
Most definitely. Let's go ahead and get on into at least what I consider
Well,
to be
hold
the
on, Mark.
bigger.
Mark? How your week, bro?
Oh, my week was good. My week was good. I did not take my son trick or treating. I was supposed to take him to this little Halloween party, but then it got canceled because I think a couple of the kids got sick, so they just shut it all down. But it is what it is. Outside of that, I had a pretty quiet work week. Um,
Well,
the tank
also
fight, I
that
don't.
you said what you saying that our brother BVO, he said the black and brown people are not even trick or treating in Cleveland. So
I mean, listen, it's sad, but we were having a conversation the other day. B3. Ain't nobody gonna step up and make a change in that situation. Cause I wouldn't let my kids go out on the streets in a murderer infested city like Cleveland either. Would you? Cause I wouldn't, respectfully. So
absolutely not, bro.
I'm sorry, but
But
ain't
the
nobody willing to
neighborhood though,
step up and make that change. So that's how it's gonna stay.
100%, Mark.
Most def. But outside of that, I had a pretty good week. Pretty good week. We're gonna move on to the football though, man. We're gonna move on to the football. Couple of pretty big results, pretty big news happened last week, B3. Uh Something I've pretty much been waiting for since the beginning of the season, really. Brian the Bum Kelly loses his third straight game, and he is the next big time coach in college football to get the boot. Texas A&M, they look to be a serious contender for the SEC championship this season. They got a really young quarterback. He's a true sophomore. Marcel Reed, I think is his name. That being said, with all the unadulterated shit, and also they got the B3. They got a crazy young wide receiver over there at A&M. His name is Mario Craver. He's a sophomore too. Look out for him. You're gonna be seeing him in talks about first round picks in the next year or so. That being said, with all the big shit Brian Kelly talked, especially to begin the season, after the media was complaining about the offense, and he said, "Oh, it's hard to win games in the SEC. How dare you ask me that? How dare you? What the fuck you mean? How dare you? How dare you steal $54 million from the taxpaying citizens of Louisiana? You stole that from a state university, Brian Kelly. You went in there and told these people straight to their face last season. Oh, well, I think a 10-3 season in the SEC, I think that's pretty good. I think fans are pretty happy with that. No, the fuck they not. And nobody was paying you that money so you could stay your ass up there and lose to the top teams and then beat an Arkansas and Mississippi State to pad your record. This is an absolute bum. Now, Texas A&M, I look for I I'm not gonna. Even though I just said B3, they're a SEC championship contender, and I do think they got the team, they got the offense and the defense to compete with Alabama for that and Georgia for that title. This SEC, it's known to be pretty crazy. It's known to throw some curveballs your way, and I think A&M they put. I think they still got to play Vanderbilt, if I'm not mistaken. 1 second. Let me see who A&M got rest of the season. No, A&M. They only got to play Mizzou and Texas. And neither of those teams are beating A&M. So never mind what I just said. A&M is going to make the SEC championship. But Brian Kelly, I'm happy. I don't usually revel in other people's downfalls, but I am happy that he is gone. I'm happy that he is humiliated. He was a smug prick when he was there at the job for LSU. He treated his players like crap. He basically threw them under the bus in the media whenever he got the chance to do it. Good riddance. B3 picks. Well, what's your reaction to this loss last week and to Brian Kelly's ousting?
Yeah. Shout out to Texas A&M. They doing a hell of a job this year. As far as Brian Kelly, it's just I never ceases to amaze me how much money that people have at their disposal when you talk about the boosters and these institutions that they can really just pay a coach, 30, 40, $50 million to go to leave and get out and get out of here.
Hey, B3, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, keep cooking.
All right, bro. Yeah, so outside of Brian Kelly and James, the coach out of Penn State, it's just nasty work, man. I'm eating breakfast. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm eating breakfast right now. Marky, we were supposed to start at 11:15. Marky throwing off today. Um, I still got a lot of work to get into. So y'all bear with me. This is horrible podcasting, respectfully, right now. But it happens, man. Yeah. So outside of that, I'm looking forward to um the next couple of games. Just to see if Texas A&M is going to be able to finish the season undefeated. Really, Mark, you
Most
back?
def, it's yeah, I'm back. Most def, it's not out the possibility that they could lose one of these games, but I highly favor them. Over a Texas who I still don't believe in Archie Manning. Not in those big moments or in those big games where he's taking on a team that has basically every department pretty much the hatches battened down. So, and then Missouri, while they are a good team and they drove and they were able to compete with Alabama, I mean that quarterback he choked in clutch time when he had a chance to go down and win the game, or potentially tie it and send it to overtime. So I got total belief in Texas A&M. But what was your thoughts on Brian Boy Kelly getting ousted?
My bad, Mark. I was on mute. Mark, you pretty much be spot on the money with these calls about these coaching jobs. I don't know if that's because you a top tier pocket watcher or you just understand the college coaching landscape to that degree. But shout out to you. You called the Gundy job.
I
You
did.
called
Mhm.
the Kelly job.
I did.
You called what's James' last name out of Penn State?
Franklin, James
Yeah,
Franklin.
yeah. You called the Franklin job. So you 3 for 3 already now. You you've been looking at Billy's job too. So we'll see. But Billy just got there 1 year, so I don't know. It's gonna be
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah, yeah. While the temperature is hot for Billy Boy Belichick's job, I think they're gonna give him another year. And salute to my guy Prize Fighter in the building. Thank you for coming through, brother.
What
But
up, Prize?
absolutely, yeah. Salute to my brother, our STN comrade. Salute to the Sports Talk Network.
Yeah, I ain't
But
going. I'm in the car. It's gonna be a road show for me, Mark, and a few. But right now, why it's just me and you? I'm gonna stay here. Stay where my service is, making sure my service is locked in for us, so we can get through this. And then also, I'll be moving around a little later, but I'm gonna still be on the live. So we gonna work. We gonna put these
most
picks out
def,
there for the people.
most definitely. We're gonna move on to the next. I would say it was a pretty big time upset. Or not even that it was a big time upset because Memphis is obviously a very good team, but this has big implications for the college football playoffs because now South Florida has been dropped. And obviously these are the AP polls that we're going off of, but South Florida has been dropped, and now Memphis slides to number 25. And I think they're all pretty much. Memphis has one loss in the American. South Florida has one loss in the American, and I think Navy is undefeated, and North Texas is excuse me, North Texas has one loss in the conference too. So, and I say that because it looks like the American is going to be the fifth conference, conference with an automatic bye for the college football playoffs. So this result last week, while the names itself, South Florida and Memphis, while Memphis beating South Florida, that by itself doesn't cause the world to fall off its axis. This has really big implications. Um, so B3, what's your thoughts on potentially the fifth seed for the college football playoffs coming out of this pool?
I think that's good for the whole NCAA. It's good for the sanctity and the establishment that college football, that teams outside of the SEC, outside of the Big Ten, outside of really the major conferences can get a chance to be the national champ. So that's what it is, man. And but shout out to Memphis, man, getting the job done. I believe I had them last week, so I think I did. Even though we didn't do a show, I had Memphis. So shout out to them, and they held on, got the
Most
win.
definitely, most definitely. Memphis has I'm not sure who their head coach is, but they've had a pretty good team these last couple of years, like really high octane offenses. I think they prevented Tulane from going to the playoffs last year. Um, but it's just really interesting to me just to watch that mid seed how everything is kind of shaking out now. It looks like we know who the five conferences are. I think it's pretty locked in. Nobody's coming out of the Mountain West or the Sun Belt or the MAC. So I just think it's interesting to look at because even though one of these teams is probably going to get destroyed, I mean, um, just absolutely brutally destroyed. One of them is going to get destroyed when they get to the playoffs. It's just interesting to me, like you say, for a team or a non-brand name to get there. You know what I'm saying, to be in one of those big games or big slots. Excuse me. But B3, we gonna move on. The 12 o'clock games are about to start in 1 sec. Salute to my guy Shelton Moore pulling up. Matter of fact, before we get to our picks, B3, Shelton Moore, how you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm getting dressed. I'm gonna go meet Layla Ali at the USC game. We're gonna hang out.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's a fine broad you hanging with, Shelton Moore. Treat her nice.
I
Shelton
just did that
Moore.
because I beat three.
Salute to the family. So boy,
I
what's
just
good?
said that to piss off B3.
That would, hey, listen, that wouldn't piss me off. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, that'd be a nice Don Breezy to have on your arm.
Man,
Ain't nothing
motherfucking
wrong with that.
Curtis Conway ain't going for that shit, bro. He ain't going for that shit.
Nah, I was just a Curtis Conway, man. That's a good brother right there.
You know. So, man, hey, what happened down there in the bayou? B3, Marky
Yeah,
Dan, what
that's
happened?
just what I was about to ask you. That's just what I was about to ask you. How you feel? How you feel about Brian Kelly getting ousted
Look,
after he talked all that big shit?
let's be honest. Between all three of us brothers, let's be honest.
Yeah.
You owe me 54 million. I ain't mad. I'll stay home for 54 million.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
It's almost as if these guys don't care.
Man, ain't that.
It's like win or lose, you know, because they know for sure if they got the dogs to get it to win a national championship.
But you gotta remember, Brian Kelly, his whole career, he's a coach. He's been doing this for a long time. His whole identity is tied to this shit. So when motherfucker tell you, I mean honestly, when motherfucker tell you it really ain't about the money, it really ain't about the money. Now the money's nice, don't get me wrong. The money is a great cushion. But if you talk about a man that's probably now questioning himself, questioning everything he's ever done, because think about it. Think
Cap.
about your own life.
So you know that's cap because this is just one
No,
stop.
it's not cap because think about your own life. When have you felt good about failing, no matter what you got in the back end? When have you felt good about failing at something?
Right. Great point.
As a man, I'm saying you don't like to fail.
Mm-hmm. And really, and if you're a good man, you know, uh, getting paid to go away, that probably ain't a good feeling either. But it comes with the territory. But he's
It
like,
comes
dang,
with
they
territory,
really just paid me 54 million to take my ass home.
You think
right?
that
Now he'll coach
you think
again.
that
He'll definitely coach again.
Yeah.
you think that 18-year-old gymnast from LSU who got kicked off her team as a result of being in a relationship with Brian Kelly, you think she gonna try to get a piece of that money? Try to get some damages?
Wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Wouldn't you? Well,
Shit,
why? And he's stupid anyway. He should go ahead and just chip her off because you was stupid for fucking an 18-year-old in the first place. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
those are the facts.
Isn't he a married man? Is
He
he a
is.
married man?
He is.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you tripping, bro. I didn't know
I
that. Where
think
did
that's
this
what
come
Ed
from? I didn't
Oregon. I
even hear
literally
about
think that's
this.
what Ed Oregon got fired for, Shelton. Fucking
When did
somebody's
this
wife.
come out, bro? When did this come out?
I sent it to B3. I'm gonna send it to you. The
Yeah,
AD
that's
wrote the two of them a letter. The athletic director for LSU, and then the governor of Louisiana came out and basically let it be known he's sidelining the athletic director. Like you not hiring no more nobody else, motherfucker. You lucky I
no, you
don't
can't
you lucky you got tenure or else I'd have fired you. He
because
said that.
look at the character of the motherfuckers you hiring, bro. I mean, now what B3 would just said, B3, what you just said earlier, that's what that speaks to. That speaks to his character, B3.
Yeah.
He's got shitty character because I'm 59 years old. Brian Kelly's probably my age or a little bit younger, right?
Yeah.
Much love, VK Bay. Thank you for coming
There
through.
is no way.
What's up, Vay?
I'm 59 years old. There is no way you would catch me having sex or doing anything with an 18-year-old girl.
Get some rest, babe. By the time you wake up, we'll probably still be on here.
My
Yeah.
daughter B3
Yeah.
is gonna be 34 in June.
Come on
I
now.
mean, I don't know, Shelton Moore. That just
I'm
My
seemed
working
like
with
daughter
you
is
on
that
gonna be
just
it.
seemed
34 in June. I would never, ever, ever do anything with an 18-year-old girl.
but if
It's
you
just
a
not in me
rich
to do that.
but if you a rich football guy, that just
No,
seemed like
no,
Nah,
the
no,
thing
stop,
to
stop,
no.
do.
stop, stop, stop,
That
Mark.
Look at
has nothing.
Stop, Mark. It's that nothing to do
That
with
has
money. It
nothing
has
to
everything to
do
do
with
with
my
character.
character as a man,
Yeah.
bro. I don't care
Yeah.
how rich I am. That has nothing to do with my character as a man.
No, most up. I was just gonna
That
bring
because
up the
really,
fact
because Mark,
that
you
Billy
ain't that
Boy.
age, Mark. So you got to think about it. That to Mr. Sheldon, that's like a kid. That's like that's somebody's child.
No,
You
absolutely,
see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he
absolutely.
thinks about his daughter, and his daughter's a child. He's like, I remember when my daughter was this age. You know that's wrong. You know that.
Absolutely. But it
Ain't
seemed like the
nothing good
thing to
about it.
do for a lot of these rich NFL niggas, man. You look at Shannon Sharp, Billy Boy Belichick. Now you got
But
Brian
them
Kelly,
dudes,
man.
but let me tell you
Shit the
something. Let me
same.
tell you, and let me be honest with you. Let me be honest with you, bro, because you my guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Them guys
Uh-huh.
got something wrong. There's something wrong with those guys. Shannon Sharp, Brian Kelly, and Belichick. There's something off where you can justify that. If you can justify that, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah, because I was under the impression that Shannon Sharp was the guy that he wouldn't even get in the elevator by himself with a woman. That's what
Hey,
I that's what I heard, Mr. Show.
tell him D free. That shit sound good, right?
That's
Right.
about the boy. He got
That
caught
shit
So,
on
sound
live.
good.
but no,
Didn't you?
what
You
I'm
remember when he
saying,
got caught on live?
Oh yeah, that
100%.
was
That's what
yeah.
he gonna do. That's what he gonna do. I mean, cause man. I mean, you gonna have a girl, but what I'm saying is the mentality though, which that he was so buttoned up that he wouldn't get caught out of position that way. And I'm saying is, and I'm like, you really got to be careful out here, cause
It's a
it's a lot of people that's looking to trap you, and when you got that type
it's
of
an
money,
old saying.
He was
It's an
just a
old
dumb
saying, D
he
free.
was just a dumb son of a bitch,
Let me
B3. I
give let
mean,
me give this old saying. It's an old
everybody not
saying.
dumb, Mark. We can't say
This
everybody
saying
nah,
dumb.
is
he was a dumb
listen,
son of
listen,
a bitch
listen,
though.
fellas. This saying is older than begin. It came from the beginning of time. It's old as dirt. You don't believe nothing that a motherfucker says. You watch what he does. That'll tell you who he is.
Yeah.
All that shit Shannon was saying on first
Yep.
take sounded good. It all sounded good.
Hmm.
But when it came down to it, the same shit you telling other motherfuckers not to do, you doing yourself. Hypocritical.
I agree.
Yeah.
Free, where you at, man?
What's good?
What's good, man? What you think about this? Brian Kelly is coming out now. He was messing with an 18-year-old college student. Also,
I think he has a six list. I mean, yes, she is legally an adult, but she just became an adult. At 18 years old, she's still a child.
yeah,
I don't feel any human being is an adult until they reaches the age of 25
right.
because you're still going through your adolescent period, coming from a teenage to an adult. Um, it's just like when a child becomes from a minor, well, not a minor, but a child to a teenager. Yeah, they turn 13, they're teenagers, but they're not truly a teenager until they get around 15, 16 years old. It's the same thing with going from being a teenager to an adult. Because yes, she's 18, she's legally an adult, but she's still a teenager. She's 18,
Right,
19. They still a
Yep.
right.
teenager. So I don't feel anybody is, in my opinion, I don't feel anybody is actually an adult until they reach around the age of 25.
So you on the same page that I'm on.
I would
I could
agree.
never catch you. I could never catch you riding around an 18-year-old girl in your whip.
The only 18-year-old or 19-year-old you will catch me riding around with is my kids or a family member.
I look
Yeah,
at
that's
them. I
what I'm
look at
saying,
them niggas
Marky.
sideways
But you'll
because
get there, Marky. You'll get
I
older
feel
one
like
day. You're still a kid yourself. You'll get older one day.
nah, but I hear what you and Free are saying because at that age you don't really know nothing about adult life. You don't know about making money or budgeting. You don't even know nothing about. You don't even know you got to pay for health care in a couple of years, so you might have to save up. You don't know nothing about that shit.
You know what the
Like
old
all
women
your
used to
bill,
say?
you've been a child most of your life, or all
You know
your
what the
life.
old
Excuse
women
me.
used to say at 18? The old women used to say, she don't even know how to wash herself yet.
That's hey yeah.
She don't even know how to wash
Because
herself yet.
because like me and Shelton, and I mean y'all probably know too, but we know especially The reason why you're 18, you're legally an adult, is because during World War I and World War II, they wanted to draft people.
Right.
They
That's
wanted
why.
to draft people, and they didn't have enough adults to draft, so they made the legal age of an adult at 18 years
18.
old,
They
so
can
you
get you in
can
the
be
army.
drafted by the military. But
Right.
that's why you can't legally go buy alcohol until you're 21, because they say you're legally an adult at 21. Yes, you're an adult at 18, but legally adult is 21, because they say, okay, yeah, you're out of your teenage years, you hit the 20, and then you hit 21. You're legally adult. You don't have, and that's why I say 25 is when you're actually adult, because if most people drove from the time they was 18 or the time they was 16 in some states, when you started driving, your insurance rate don't go down until you hit 25, because they say, okay, you're responsible now. You're a responsible adult at 25. That's when most people start to realize what they need to do and how to be responsible when they turn 25, because you're still in those young teenage years and those playful years under 25. I mean, still some 25-year-olds are still playful or whatever, but they say most people at 25, they become aware of what's going on around and how bills and how money and things work. And so that's why if you drove, your insurance rate don't go down until you're 25. So even insurance companies don't believe you're actually an adult until you're 25.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I
that's a
mean,
fact. Salute to the good brother Champ. What's good, Champ?
Yeah.
what's going on,
I'm
Sam? Well,
yeah, them dirty old men.
Mark, you already on edibles and food? What's going on over there?
That's exactly what's going on.
hey, I got
And
a
Hey,
question
I'm
for
trying
you.
to get this I'm trying to
I
get
got
this
a que-
universal remote app on my phone.
I got a
okay.
question for y'all that had me puzzled. I saw a video, and the joint kind of had me puzzled. It sounds stupid, but then when you really think about it, it makes you wonder. You know how we'll walk around on and we breathe in the air. We breathe in the air. We can't see the air, but we breathe in the air. When you go in water, we can see the water. We can go in water, but we can't breathe in the water. As a fish lives in water. So do they see the water or can they see air? Because we can't see air. We can see water. We live in the air. We can't see it.
You know,
We breathe
that's
that in.
interesting because in the
But
same way, if you put a human in water, we're gonna drown, and you take a fish out of water, it's gonna drown.
yeah, so
So it's interesting.
being though
The fish see the
a fish
air? Can
lives
it
in,
see the air?
that's what I'm saying. Can it see air? We can't see air. We can see water, but a fish lives in water. They can't see. Can they
Well,
see
I don't know,
water?
'cause the air is like gas. It's not a tangible, like water is actually a tangible thing.
To us is a tangible thing, and it's an air is a gas. But to a fish, it might not be that way.
Yeah, that's one of them chicken and the egg questions. Yeah, that's interesting to think about.
Yeah, that is pretty
That
wild.
I saw that video. That boy had me. At first, I was like, "Y'all niggas stupid," but then I thought about it. I was like, "Hold up, they got a point. This shit can they?" I like that shit. That
Are
shit
you
had
going?
me.
Let me ask y'all this real quick. The Vanderbilt and Texas game. Y'all, who y'all got in that matchup?
Who?
I got
Vanderbilt
Vandy.
versus Texas at Texas.
I think Vandy
Te-
gonna blow them out, or at least beat them by
Texas
two
or Texas?
scores.
Just the University of Texas.
University of Texas. Well, Arch Manning.
Um. Uh, I think Vanderbilt win.
Nice. Yeah,
Vanderbilt
definitely.
about to
I
make a
got I
man.
got Van, but I gotta be in a close game though. I think Vanderbilt wins by 3.
Mm.
I think Vanderbilt got a new black head coach. He just completely changed the culture over there. Or I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But all I know is that head coach has changed the culture over there.
No,
Mm,
Because
Vandy,
Vanderbilt, for my entire existence, has been the doormat of
Vandy,
college
Vandy's
football.
a good team. Vandy's a good
yeah,
team, and
that's a
and
good point.
and Archie, he's still not a quarterback that I would look at as a first round quarterback, but he's playing pretty decent. He's playing pretty decent. That's why I say I can see it being a close game. I still think Vanderbilt will win, but I think it'll be by three.
All right, let me throw another one out there. USC versus Nebraska at 7:30 tonight.
Yeah, you're doing the host job. Let me matter of fact, let me put it up for you, B3.
Yeah, well,
I got
get us right there, Mark.
You
You know,
yeah,
go
that's
we
my
was
look on
we
fault,
was
my
here.
fault.
eating and whatnot.
You do it all the time.
Yeah, I got I'm gonna take
That's
USC.
how they play. They do
I
it
do
all the
think
time.
this is gonna be a battle. Dylan Riola, he always comes out and performs despite the the nuts shit he be doing. But I got USC. I think they're gonna take this.
Mhm. Yeah, I
Who you
like
got,
USC.
B3?
Yeah, I like USC on the road today. I just like their offense, and I'm not too high on the Nebraska quarterback, but he's pretty decent.
Yeah.
He gonna be a first round quarterback in a couple years, B3.
I
Okay.
think I think USC. I think USC will win this game. Um, I don't fault USC against against Notre Dame because Notre Dame is that team. Like I said, you can't stop their running back. You're gonna have a problem with Notre Dame. That running game for Notre Dame is ridiculous. If you can't stop them, you're gonna have a problem. But Nebraska,
Problem.
they're okay. I just haven't seen them really. They haven't really played a lot of top level teams. And so I think USC will win this probably by 10 points. I think USC will win by 10.
Okay.
The spread is UFC 4.5. Shelton Moore. Who you got? Sheldon
You know
Moore,
he
your
got it
home
going.
team taking on the
You know that.
Cornhuskers.
You on mute,
Yeah, you're
Mr.
on
Moore.
mute
You
if
on
you're
mute.
talking, Sheldon Moore.
I'm coming. There I go. There I go. Uh, for
I hope
me,
you're not beating the
it
hell
all
out of that
depends
dog.
on it all depends on if Bud gonna show up to the game.
Mm. It's a home game.
If Bud
It is a
shows up to
home
the
game.
game,
You know he gonna be there. It's a home game.
if Bud shows up to the game, I got Nebraska making it close. If Bud's busy, they doing something, you doing something else, they get beat by 17. But I got USC winning.
Nice. What's next on the docket, Mark?
Next on the docket, we got the big game, though it's not such a big game this year. Penn State taking on Ohio State at Ohio State. Now, I am going to shock the people and shock the world. My upset of the weekend, and we should have probably been did our picks. Once again, my fault. I'm completely bugging out as the host today. My apologies. My upset of the weekend. I got them Penn State Lions doing the impossible, doing the unthinkable, beating Ohio State at Ohio State after over a goddamn decade. After James Franklin has been fired, ousted, thrown to the wolves. Can this team fight back? Can they prove their worth? I think they will. I just feel like this has the conditions for being like the biggest upset of the year. After James Franklin gets fired, not only that, these past 2 years with these upsets, like what we just saw with UCLA and matter of fact with UCLA and Penn State after UCLA fired their head coach. So I'm going with Ohio State, or excuse me, I'm going with Penn State, but I'm not going. I ain't gonna sit up here and pretend like I don't know what Ohio State is. They could very well beat this team by like 55 points. I'm talking about Ohio State when I say that, but I'm still going with the Lions. My calls, B3. Who you got?
Yeah, I got Ohio State routing them. About at least three scores, possibly anywhere from 3 to 5 touchdowns. Win. Yeah, Penn State. This is not their year. They're gonna be in a rebuilding phase. So yeah, I don't see them going to Ohio and beating them. That'll be a huge upset.
Okay, okay. You don't think Penn State has the nuts to do it? Understood.
Yeah.
DeFrilio.
I don't know what market is on. Maybe those edibles kicked in already. I got
Okay,
Ohio
this pick
State.
last night. You're
I
no
got
good person.
Ohio State winning this game by 25.
Yeah.
I don't think that this game is close at kickoff when it's 0-0. I think it's going to be a blowout from the very beginning. The only time that this game is going to be close is when they kick the ball off at 0-0.
Okay, okay. D3 doesn't think Penn State has the nuts to do it, but that's okay. Sean Moore. All right, Shelton Moore is dealing with a dog, I guess. That's okay. We're going to move on. Oklahoma State, John the Savior Mateer going to Tennessee to play Joey Aguilar. I'm taking my guy, John the Savior Mateer. I'm taking OU. Um, I really ain't got no these are just really two really good teams. Like I don't think either team really has the edge. Both are really good defenses. Both have really good quarterbacks. The only thing I probably might say is I am hoping that Mateer's his throwing hand injury, his thumb, I hope that has improved. Well, outside of that, I think these are two really even teams. So this should be a great game. But I'm going with OU. B3.
Yeah, man. This game right here should be a good game. Um, I'm expecting Tennessee to pull this one out at home. So yeah, I mean, I'm expecting it to be the over to the over to hit. But Tennessee, I'm more than likely I think they're gonna pull it out at home, or it's gonna be a close game and they lose at home. So uh, I'm gonna take Tennessee though. I'm gonna take Tennessee to win outright.
B3 betting against his team as per usual. DeFrilio.
Um, I think I like Oklahoma run game better than Tennessee. I like Tennessee passing game better than Oklahoma. It's going to come down to who has the better defense. And I think Tennessee defense is a little bit better than Oklahoma. So I think Tennessee will edge this out with a 1 point victory. And they'll win by one.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm. So I'm a lone man on a mission today, but that's okay. I'm the only man to pick OU or Penn State. We move on to what I view to be the last big matchup of tonight. We got Cincy going to Salt Lake City. They're playing Utah in what I think should be a really great matchup. Unfortunately, it is happening at 10:15. I don't. I'm not sure I'll be awake for that, but I'm gonna take
And that's a big underdog.
Cincy. Yeah, yeah. Which I mean that they're playing in a very hostile environment at night.
On
But
the
I'm
road,
taking
yeah.
Cincy. I'm
Mm.
taking Cincy, despite what I just said about them being, you know, a road dog, as the bookies have them in a hostile environment at night, Salt Lake City. Um, I just don't believe in Utah in big games. Like they've just like over the years, and even this season, they just continually let the home team. And I mean, and again, in home games, they have let the home team, the home fans down against BYU in the War of the Mormons. What we just saw a couple weeks ago, they let the home team down. I think they missed a field goal to send it to overtime, if I'm not mistaken. Then they get whooped, stomped on by Texas Tech at home. So I'm going with Cincy. I think Cincy they are probably going to I really can't make no predictions on who's gonna make the Big 12 championship at this point. Because that conference is like the team you might have a good team or a dominant team throughout the year. We saw this last year with BYU and Iowa State. They started out really good, and even Kansas State. They start out really good. You think they might even make the playoffs. They got a lot of talent, and then boom, nowhere. They fall off at the end. Even with Colorado, I thought Colorado was gonna make the playoffs last year, and then they lose to Kansas like, out of nowhere. But hey, it is what it is, man. B3, who you got in this big time matchup? Cincy versus Utah.
I'm gonna ride with Utah to hold it down at home, man. Yeah, I think Utah can hold home turf and tie and even it up with Cincy at 7-2 for the season.
Okay, okay.
Go Utah.
Sticking with the home team. He's a homer. Okay. Deep Frilio, who you
I
got in
got
this matchup?
I got Utah by 10.
Damn. Once again, I'm alone, but that's okay. We move on. Texas just scored a big touchdown. I think it was a 70-yarder. So they are up against Vanderbilt, 7-0. Miami SMU just started. Penn State, Ohio State just started. It's a beautiful day for college football. Oh, let's get to our picks, B3. Give your picks. Let's give our picks. Go ahead, B3.
Yeah, so I'm taking Baylor over UCF. I'm taking Baylor to hold it down at home. I got Georgia Tech by a touchdown, pretty much 6 points. On the road against NC State. I'm expecting Houston to win by 10 against West Virginia at home, but we'll see. That ain't looking too good right now. And then Oklahoma, Tennessee, I'm expecting that to go to over. I shortened it down a little bit, but I got it over 52 for the game. I think the line was 55, but shoot me. What else? Who cares? But yeah, those are my 4 picks for the day. And let's go green. Now, this is my original. I think I'm gonna actually stick with Colorado. I'm gonna lock it in. Colorado upset of the weekend. I expect them to be at home, have their crowd roaring, and you know the fans to go crazy. I like the quarterback Salter. He's been a little more solid. They coming off of getting blown out the last game, so I'm expecting them to. Uh, yeah, I'm expecting them to put up a valiant effort and get the upset for today against
Mm-hmm.
Arizona.
Those are
Shout out to
B3's
Dion.
picks. Those are B3's picks and his upset of the weekend. Let's go to Marky's picks. The money picks. Some might even call them. I'm taking them OU boys. I'm taking them Sooners. They're gonna beat Tennessee. I'm taking Georgia Tech to continue doing what they have been doing. I don't think NC State is a team that can really challenge them. I'm taking Cincy, as I said before, and money line straight up, and I'm taking Army straight up against Air Force in that military rivalry. So those are Marky's picks, and then my upset of the weekend, as I stated before, I got Penn State doing the impossible. doing the unthinkable. You know what they said after Holyfield finished stopping Mike Tyson? They said, "You can't believe what just happened." That's what they're gonna say when that scoreboard has Penn State up at the end of the game. But those are Marky's picks for the weekend, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Smash the like button.
Man, that sound like the edibles made that pick.
Most
That's
definitely, the edibles made that pick.
that's cap.
Look, Ohio State already in Penn State territory.
Yeah, I'm watching
Fight
the game. I'm watching the
back.
game right now. Penn State got stopped, and Ohio State got the ball back at their own 10. Now they're in the red zone.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Well, I ain't got money on none of this shit, so I don't care.
Ah, Texas is up 10-0 over Vanderbilt.
Yeah,
Damn.
looks like
So
Vanderbilt
I'm
might.
glad I didn't bet against Texas today.
Hey,
Archie Manning telling me to shut up.
Vanderbilt won't have to do what they normally do: come back from behind.
No,
Facts.
I said it was gonna be a close game, though. I said Vanderbilt by 3, so I'm not, I'm not, I'm not surprised that they're down right now. Man, Ohio State moving the ball like with ease on this Penn State defense, dog. This man hasn't
Fight
thrown up.
back,
He
Penn
hasn't
State.
thrown.
Fight back.
He hasn't thrown an incomplete pass yet. This whole drive.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
shout out to Marky, man. He's always gonna keep Africans around. Salute to Mark.
Absolutely. They're the most comedic people on earth.
Yeah, Michael Blackson.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Motherfucker, man, I'm saying. Hello.
That was funny.
Get the hell up out of here. What the? They're doing
You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You can never. You know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired. You are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot.
touchdown, Ohio State. Smith
Oh,
just caught
god
a
damn it.
15-yard touchdown pass.
That's gonna be one of many.
Penn
Yep,
State, you a failure.
15-yard touchdown pass from the quarterback to Smith, the number
Looks
one
like
receiver, number one receiver in the nation right now.
right. Looks like Marky took the week off again.
Hey, we're gonna come back. That's okay.
Dang.
You ain't never got punched in your mouth before. You ain't never had to stand your ground.
Shoot. Against the number one team in the country, man. Without my coach. Nah, never. Uh,
Well, whatever the case may be with Vitrilio and what he would or would not do, I believe in Penn State. I believe they can win this football game. They have to stand together, though. They can't let people like D Free and B3 split them up.
Is that right?
That's absolutely right. They got to play for each other. Or if they don't, I'll just call them a bunch of bums. But Texas, they take the field. Or excuse me, Vanderbilt takes the field after Texas kicked it off. Diego Pavia stands back, takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Running back picks up a block. He rolls out and he hit his man, but he was out of bounds. It'll be second and 10. What is going on in the Penn State game? What is going on? Let's go, Penn State. You can do it.
Yeah, that's nasty work, man. She could that D for the win said that if she was smart, she would have filed a lawsuit the Monday after, or you know what I'm saying, once the check cleared. She gonna file a lawsuit and now get the fight canceled.
I mean, I don't see how the lawsuit could get the fight canceled.
A
Listen,
lawsuit
man,
ain't
look,
lawsuit ain't gonna get the fight canceled.
Yeah, that's a civil matter.
See,
shit.
and this is why I don't think he actually did anything because she's filing a lawsuit. There's no criminal charges being brought against him.
I don't know about that, Free. Cause we
I'm
see
just
that happen a lot. Cause we see that happen a lot where women they'll go to civil, and
no,
it
a
doesn't
lot
mean
of
that they haven't
and
been
a lot of times
abused.
and a lot of times when those things happen is because people just want some money. Doesn't mean that it's necessarily any guilt. It just means that people want some money. A lot of times these big time companies and celebrities they settle out of court because they don't want to put all that stuff out in the public like that because it tarnished their brand. So that
Yeah.
a lot of times when they settle out of court, it's just to get away with it so they don't tarnish their brand. Because a lot of
Absolutely.
people don't hear about the stuff.
But that's the thing. That's why
But the
Tank
stuff
is because
she,
the thing is that this is the thing. This is coming out in the media. So I would have assumed that they would have tried to do something behind the scenes, but based on what is being alleged, he may have needed this paycheck to cover this incident or these incidents. Because they're not taking it easy on it just because he's a lot of people's favorite fighter. They're gonna get the maximum amount of money for their client. And
But see, this is
absolutely.
the
Sure
thing.
Tank wasn't gonna just pay her just
Come
to
on, y'all.
pay her. So this is what you get.
Nah, but I mean, at least what the lawsuit is alleging, they said they got text messages with Tank threatening to assault her and possibly end her life. They say that they got at least four different instances where he's physically attacked her. This is what they alleging, and that they have witnesses to that. One was at they saying was at a public restaurant in Miami. So whatever, I don't think none of this is going to fuck up the fight. I think people are just saying that
Nah, they
because he's
saying they
about to have a
offering
fight.
Ryan to fight. Yeah, they said they offer
No,
Ryan to fight.
what you say?
Multiple reports have come out that they're offering Ryan to fight to replace Tank if he can't fight, if Netflix or whatever they pull the fight.
I don't think they're going to pull the fight at all because he was facing a criminal matter literally before this fight was announced.
They got thrown out.
Man, but that's not the point. You knew this guy's history is what I'm saying when you started doing business with him. And you think
And
Ryan
now and
Garcia?
and look.
And you think
And
Ryan Garcia would be a safer bet?
listen, what I'm saying is this. And now it's convenient to go against Tank. At this point, when he messing up, see and I say, and it's people and why you'll see how it goes. It's okay, it's all good and fun until white people money get messed up. Y'all will see how people treat Tank. Now everybody calling him a dumbass and all this other stuff. But he wasn't done when he was getting in trouble before every fight. You know what I'm saying? This is nasty work, man.
This is my thing though. This is why I don't think he did anything wrong. We got to remember, Tank Davis is on probation. Anytime he gets in trouble, he can violate that probation. And this happened um, in Miami.
This past week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he actually did what they're claiming he did. That's why it's a silver suit. Because a silver suit, you don't have to prove you don't have to prove. A silver suit is more likely that it happened, not something that you can prove that it happened. It just is more likely that occurred when it comes to a silver suit. When you have an actual criminal case, you have to prove without a shadow of doubt that it happened. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if he actually did that or if this is just somebody that's trying to get money out of him.
I mean, maybe he did it, and they trying to get money.
Because I mean, like I said, even if he get if he did this and he gets locked up, they still can go through with the silver suit. Because you got locked up doesn't stop you from going through with the silver suit.
I want my restitution now, not
It's the same
later.
thing that happened. Same thing happened with Puffy. When Puffy got locked up for his criminal act that he was doing, he also got sued civilly.
But
There
no,
was a lot of
You
civil
don't
lawsuits
remember
came
the
out.
lawsuits. You don't remember Cassie and him. Cassie sued him before the criminal stuff came out,
No, Cassidy.
and he had that lawsuit from that guy, that Detroit prisoner that Diddy assaulted back in '99. He got $100 million judgment against Diddy, and that was
Yeah,
all before the
He had to pay that
indictment.
man $100 million.
Yeah, because he violated him,
Cassidy. Cassidy
Wow.
sued. Cassidy sued. She she sued him,
and they
and
settled. Remember?
but what I'm saying is
So
she
Diddy is
didn't.
a real fruitcake.
She
Yeah.
yeah, she sued him, but the reason why she didn't go criminally is because he had tapes on her, and he said he told her parents that he was going to show these tapes. These tapes were going to go public.
But she was a part of the. But that's what I'm saying, Free. I don't think just because you go to civil, you go the civil route first, that means you're just out for money, and that's an indication that, oh, this person's not guilty, because Cassie was a part of the criminal trial. She was one of the feds witnesses.
Yeah, she turned state's witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Nah, the U.S.
Whatever. You know what I mean. It just sounds better when you say state's witness.
It's more cinematic, but it's not factual.
Because
I
they
only
said,
deal in facts.
like, even when V3 read off the whole complaint, they said several things that happened. This is not. It wasn't like this was
Hmm.
one thing that happened. It was
Yeah.
several things that happened. So I'm like, okay, this was ongoing. Why there was no police calls? If this was stuff
But
that's
that's
been going
Diddy.
on.
No, we're talking about Tank, bro.
Oh, Tank. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just felt like nothing would be done.
Or maybe they feel like
Nah, that's
it
cap.
wasn't it wasn't it wasn't that serious, but it's something we can get some money up out of them.
Later on. Yeah.
That's true. That's also
And
could
now
be
they
true.
building a case. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got to be mindful of those type of
They
things.
said the
Like,
girl only dated him for 5 months this year.
Because
yeah.
they know Tank just came out of court of what happened with his baby mother. So they're like, okay, it ain't nothing serious enough to get him locked up, but we can get some money up out of him.
Yeah, we want a piece of that $50 million bag he got coming in. Those are just the facts.
Because all she got to do is say, yeah, he like I said, with a silver suit is different. It's not you ain't got to really show no evidence like that. You can, I mean, you're gonna prove you're gonna show some evidence, but it ain't no. It's not like um a criminal court. You don't have to have a lawyer for a civil court. So it's a little bit different. Now you can hire a lawyer if you want to, but you don't have to have a lawyer with a civil court.
Yeah, but anytime you dealing with the law, you should have your representation.
I mean,
It's some people.
you
It's some
should.
people that do. Like I know one dude. I know one guy. He's a Saint Lucian, and he just and he argued. He had his taxi medallion taken, and he went to court and he argued to get it back. And then there was another guy who's just like he's an absolute like fucking menace to society. Like he was sexually harassing the clerks down at the court. He was cussing out people in the courtroom, and they were trying to get him for aggravated assault. And after almost a year, the jury found him not guilty. So it's people that could get through on both sides, on the
Yeah,
criminal side and on the civil side by yourself. But you just have to be versed in the law.
yeah.
I know about precedent and what kind of judge you have in front of you. That
I
dude
just
was outrageous.
when you hear what the offense is, or what he's being sued for, I just look at it a little bit differently. I look at it with a side eye because if this stuff was going on, why is there no charges brought against him, or why there was no reports brought against him, or any reports made? This is stuff that was told after they filed the lawsuit. This is not something that was told to the police prior to this lawsuit. That's why I'm looking at it with a side eye because if all this stuff was going on, and you know that he's on probation, and you know the stuff that he has in his background, why didn't you call the police about it? It just has the feeling of somebody that's just trying to get some money, not so much of he actually did something that was so heinous. It was just more so of he did something that she didn't agree with, and she wanted to get some money up out of it.
The stuff she's alleging it's pretty bad. So I don't know. She'll have to make a case or show that he did those things to cause her damages. Cause he's saying or at least what she's alleging that he walked into a public club, went upstairs, grabbed and dragged her outside, and basically beat on her for a little bit. Then after she left, he sent a text message saying, and this is all allegedly according to the lawsuit that I'm reading, um, saying that he's coming to her house. So
And you
she's
didn't call
going
the
to be able
police.
to she's no well let me see it doesn't say that she called the police. I
That's
don't see
what I'm
anything
saying.
about a police report.
That's what I'm saying. All this happened, and you didn't call the police. It don't make sense.
She's claiming she now suffers from PTSD, anxiety, extreme fear, requiring therapy. So yeah, she's got bills totaling up from that.
No, it doesn't make sense. You know that this man just got arrested for allegedly putting his hands on his baby mother, and he's uh, uh, allegedly beat you up outside of your job. He dragged you out
But
your job,
if
beat
she
you up,
chooses
and
to
then
go through
threatened to
with this
come.
lawsuit, she'll have to be deposed.
No,
They're
but what
gonna
I'm
be
saying is
discovery. So I would be interested in Tank's lawyers asking her those questions.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, no, it don't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense at all. When B3 was reading it, it didn't make sense. And I'm like, the police wasn't called at all. He wasn't arrested for none of this. The police wasn't even called. It doesn't make sense at all. You know daggone well, if a man put his hands on a female, 9 times out of 10, that female is calling. She's calling she's calling the police or she's calling somebody else to handle it for her. 9 times out of 10. And being though that is Tank Davis, she probably not gonna call somebody to handle it for her. She will call the police.
But maybe it might be the case that Tank is taking care of her and her lifestyle down there in Miami. So she is the type to just shut up
No, like I
and
said,
continue
it
and continue to
doesn't
have
make
her lifestyle paid for.
It doesn't make sense to me at all. Because when you even when you just read what was in the suit, it didn't even make sense. He dragged her out the nightclub, a place of her where she works at. Nobody stopped her. Nobody stopped him from dragging her out of her job. He got her outside. He beat her up, and then
That's
he
Tank
texted her and
Davis,
said, "He,
D Free.
huh?
That's Tank Davis.
No, it don't matter if it's Tank Davis or not. They got security at the nightclub.
True, 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 true.
It doesn't matter if it's Tank Davis or not. I don't.
But you
If
never know. Like Miami is one of those cities where you got a lot of high rollers.
no,
And
it doesn't
Tank,
matter.
back to
It
them
doesn't matter.
days where he was with AB down there. So you
It
never
doesn't
know.
matter. No, I,
Okay.
my company is in Florida. If my company was working at that nightclub, it didn't matter if Tank Davis was at the nightclub or not. If it was Tank Davis or not, his ass is getting stopped. I don't care if he's a celebrity. My company is in Florida.
Well, then these
Well,
people
that's
did not do their
somebody
job.
was gonna get stopped. It was either gonna be the security or Tank.
I wonder is that then I wonder if she might be suing her place of employment too, because if that's the case, they didn't do their job. You just let this man come up to me and drag me outside and beat me up.
That's what I'm saying. No, just listen to the story. He dragged her out of her job, took her outside, beat her up, or roughed her up, or whatever have you. She used the word beat up, beat her up.
Okay, so free. There
No,
was a
listen,
police
listen,
there.
listen,
There
Marcus.
was a police report
Let me finish,
filed.
Marcus. Let me
My
finish.
bad. Go ahead.
He,
Go ahead. My bad.
he dragged her out. He beat her up. Then he sent a text message saying, "I'm coming to your house later." And you telling me you ain't called the police? That don't make sense. You going the first thing you gonna ask is, "Did you call the police?" No. Why? Why didn't you call the police? If this man did
So,
all this to you, why didn't you call the police? It
so
just
there was a
don't make any
police
sense.
report filed on the 28th. That, at least according to her lawyer, Jeffrey Chukawuma.
You said according to her
On
attorney.
October 28th.
Yep. They said that yes, a police report was filed. Russell reported the alleged assault to the Miami Gardens Police Department the following day, Tuesday, October 28th, 2025. This was confirmed by one of her attorneys, Jeffrey Chukwuma. So a
You know what
police
that? You know what
report, so
that?
to be accurate, she did go to the police and a police report was filed.
You know what that sound like? You know what that sound like? That sound like she wanted to do a lawsuit, and her lawyer said, "You ain't got no police report. Why you didn't call the police?"
True, 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 true.
So he said, "You got to file a police report because nobody's gonna believe this in court. He did all this to you, and you ain't called the police." That's what it sounds like. It sounds like she went to
And
go
she
try to sue him for it, and her lawyer said, "Nobody's gonna believe he did this to you, and you don't have no police report."
and she will be deposed on that question.
And that because they're gonna ask. I know for a fact Tank Davis lawyer gonna ask why didn't you call the police at the time of all this went down? When Tank Davis, even if you waited till Tank Davis left your job, why didn't you call the police then?
I was
Why did you wait
separated from
till
my
the next
phone.
day to call the police? Why did you wait till the next day? I know they're gonna ask him that question.
Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Very interesting to see what's going to happen. I think they're going to end up settling out of court. I think this lady is a money grubber. She just want her lifestyle taken care of. They're going to break her off a piece.
Yeah, but then that's dicey now, bro. Because now,
It is what it is.
depending on if there's video or whatever the case may be, the police have to do their due diligence to see if there's video or witnesses, right?
Now, if there's video, he might be cooked. They might cancel the fight because it'll be like a Ray Rice type of situation where he got suspended for 1 game when he got those allegations. But then when we actually see the video of what he did to that lady, like his career was over at that point.
Yeah, facts.
I pray
Yeah,
that's not the case for Tank Davis. I got a lot of problems with him, but
nah,
I think he should
they
take this
looking for.
$50 million bag
That's what I'm saying, bro. If
and
it's
get
got to
out.
this point, bro, trust me, somebody seen. So there's a smoking gun because you gotta think about it.
I mean, but this ain't the
Why?
first
Hold
time we've
on.
seen.
Let's think
Go
about it.
ahead.
Why in the world? This is a they're reportedly this is over $100 million event, right?
Uh-huh.
Why would they risk it falling out after all the marketing if they put a bet, they put a $2 million bet on the fight? You think this lady 2 million to be okay? That's what I'm saying. If there was no smoking gun, they probably would this it probably wouldn't get this far. Now it's gonna take a lot to hush them up. My whole thing is that it's just a lot of things not adding up right now. Like Free saying, a lot is not adding up because how much is she supposed to get out of Tank in a civil lawsuit?
As much as she goddamn want, it depends on what type of smoking gun she got. If she got that Ray Rice or if she got that Cassie Hotel video, she could ask for whatever she want. Remember, Diddy broke off Cassie $30 million in 1 day. So it all depends on what she got. That girl with Shannon Sharp, I think she got $10 million.
Yeah. Hey man, just say no.
Uh,
We gonna have to treat these. We gonna have to treat women
that
like a
civil
drug
court is a
now, man.
nasty business, D3.
We gonna have to treat women like a drug, cause niggas is addicted, and these brothers don't know how to say no. This is crazy, bro.
Crazy work.
It's costing these brothers years
Everything.
of work and reputation.
It's a
It's crazy.
shame.
It's crazy how it's going down, but at the same token, it shows you how greedy some people can be. Because, like I
Well,
said, it don't. I mean, if he did what she claimed he did, then yes, rightfully so, he should be punished. But it just doesn't. A lot of this story doesn't make sense at all. Nobody stopped this man from dragging her out of the nightclub where she was working at. It's not like she was just at the nightclub visiting. She was actually working. Nobody stopped him from dragging her out of a place where she was working at, and he beat her up he beat her up outside of the nightclub, and she never called the police. It wasn't until the next day that she decided to
You're
place
making a
make a
very good
police
case
report.
for it. With that, this has a lot of reasonable doubt. If they don't have a smoking gun, however, this is not criminal court, as you said. So she might still be able to get a judgment even without filling in those gaps.
I mean, she might be able to if if she has of a if she has somewhat of a case, then Tank's lawyer might say, let's go ahead and just settle out of court. But if there's nothing to this case, 9 times out of 10, Tank Davis is going to take it to court and she's going to lose. This is how it could be one of two things. Either the lawyer say, okay, this is going to interfere with your training, getting ready for this for this fight, and so just go ahead and settle, or he could say she don't have nothing to stand on. We could take this to court. So if they go to court, 9 times out of 10, she
But
probably
that
ain't got
shit
nothing to
expand.
stand on.
That shit is expensive to go to court. Free.
It's expensive for her to go to court. It ain't expensive for Tank to go to
And for
court.
Tank, no, them lawyers, they gonna charge Tank $2,000 an hour. Or how
It
much? Let
doesn't
me
matter.
see. They gonna calculate themselves based on how much Tank is making from that fight.
I mean that's what you assuming. You
They
don't
gonna
know
give
what
him a new retainer.
That's what you assuming. You don't know what Tank lawyer is being paid per hour. Tank, this ain't a lawyer that Tank is just now hiring. This is a lawyer that he already has. This is his lawyer. He already has a lawyer in place. So we don't know what he's charging, what his lawyer is being charged.
Them niggas
His
got, but they get paid by the
lawyer could be
hour as
getting
well.
paid. I mean,
They
I
get
know they
paid
get
by.
paid. I know they get paid by the hour, but what I'm saying is you don't know what type of payment is being paid to his lawyer. You assuming that his lawyer would be charging 2,000 an hour, but if he has his lawyer where his lawyer only gets paid $500 an hour, the
I'm just saying
$500.
nobody wants to go to court. That's all I'm saying. Nobody wants to go to court.
I mean, nobody wants to go to court, no. But if you have to go to court to save your name and to show that you're innocent, that's what you do. That's what the court is there for. Nobody wants to go to court, but if you have to go, you have to go. It depends. Like I said, it depends on how much you. I mean, is it worth fighting? If it's something that he said, "Look, I didn't do nothing. She just trying to get some money out of me." It's going to cost more for him to pay the settlement than it will be for him going to court.
True. It may or may not, but it'll be interesting to see going on.
I mean, if it's $2,000 an hour, let's say it's $2,000 an hour, and they his lawyer charge him 18 hours. That's that's what 360 hours, 360,000.
Let me see. Hold on one sec. Let me see. Who's Tank's lawyer?
That's three
Tank.
hundred sixty thousand. If he charged 2,000 an hour and he charged him 18 hours for the court case, that's 360,000. Tank Davis is getting
Two
40. He getting
thousand an
40.
hour, Mark. What lawyers you know charging $2,000 an hour?
That's what
I,
them.
I,
No, that's what them big boys charge.
Mark, that don't even sound realistic. That's crazy.
That is realistic.
They
came up
not.
with.
I
I'm
mean,
just
I
going by the
they.
number that
Come on,
Maki
bro.
came up with.
That's nuts. That's a lot of bread.
I'm just going by the number that Maki came up with. But I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if it
man.
was 2,000, and he said, okay, it took me 18 hours to do this case, that's
I guess
360,000.
if you got the most connections in the world free, I can understand. You know what I'm
Like I said,
saying? Like this dude
I
is
don't
busy.
know.
If you that connected,
I
then
don't
I
know if
understand.
it's,
But
I
damn,
don't know if it's 2,000. I'm just going by the number that Maki said. I'm just going by the number Maki said. But even if it
Okay,
is that,
his lawyers are Alex Spiro and Andrew Graham. Let me see if
even
their
if it is
retainer
that,
is public.
even if it is that, and he gets 40 million from this fight, he not worried about no $360,000. He just got 40 million. He ain't worried about $360,000.
True, 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 true.
yeah, but he ain't getting that 40 million if this fight don't go through.
The lawsuit ain't gonna stop the
Also
fight.
true.
The
Also
lawsuit ain't
true.
gonna stop the fight.
Unless she got a smoking
Yeah.
gun.
Nah, this nigga ain't. I don't even know. It's just,
Miami, a
it's
city
just
with
kind
a
of corny.
lot
It's
of
just kind of
scammers.
corny.
You
It's
feel
just
me?
like now this is the time. It's gonna be. It's gonna be inconvenient to support Tank publicly. It's gonna be convenient to speak truth now. Finally, but I mean,
Speak the facts, B3. Speak the facts.
yeah, like. At what point do we say somebody needs help? Like we gotta help them. Like that's what I'm saying. If you didn't have money, if it wasn't the money piece or the star piece, like if he didn't have if he wasn't who he was, he would be locked up. You know
Probably.
what I'm saying? So
But
he
Ohio
that's
State,
why
needs
paying
so
to
the
have good lawyers, B3.
huh?
nah, it's not even about that. It's that he has a lot of
It
people
is
that's
about
using
that.
him. He's being used. You know what I'm saying? It's you thinking that this guy's not crying out for help, bro.
No, that's not. I mean, Ohio State is up 10-0 right now, and it look like they about to get the ball back again.
If they keep this, people already thought the fight was a circus act.
So Alex Spiro's rate is $3,000 an hour. So that's
And
what Tank gotta pay.
You said who?
Tank's lawyer Alex Spiro's per hour rate is $3,000. So I was off by 1,000. B3.
Damn.
Okay. I mean, but that's how much he charged everybody, or that's just how much he's charged before in the past.
That's
Chicano salute.
well based on records that I have currently, and this is what has been widely reported in the media. It's anywhere in the past. It's been anywhere from 1,500 to 2,000, and recently, it's been reported as $3,000 since
Yeah.
2023.
So it all depends on the client. It all depends on the client, and
So
it
it could
depends
be
on how.
more. It
No,
could be
what I'm
more,
saying,
Detroit.
what I'm saying is, it all depends on the client, and it also depends on the size of the case. If this is a high profile case, he could charge more. Or if it's a client that doesn't have a lot of money, he could say, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and help you out, and I'm gonna give you a discount. Well, it all depends on the client, and it all depends on the profile of the case.
He ain't getting Tank Davis no discount.
No, did you not hear what I said?
No. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. Actually, that's all I'm saying. He's not. But what I'm saying is Tank Davis don't need no help with that, and I agree with you. He's getting a $50 million bag from this fight. He's gonna get the full rate, 3,000. Shout out to Alex Spiro. I think this person is a
Mark,
Jew.
they looking for they looking for a tank replacement right now, bro.
Um, why would we want a grease boy replacement?
I mean, it,
It's not why
it,
we want it, nigga. It's what they're doing. That's
it,
not. This is a. You gotta understand, bro.
Oh, you mean for the fight? You mean for that
Yeah,
event? Oh,
my
yeah.
whole
Tank
thing is,
because
but
Netflix.
Ryan Garcia is your replacement. He can have a domestic situation in the
no,
next few
Ryan
weeks.
Garcia just fought. Ryan Garcia got don't have an active claim against him from a week ago.
no, it doesn't make sense.
Come
It
on, bro.
doesn't make sense
Man, what?
for them to find a replacement though, because their fight is not in jeopardy. If it's just a lawsuit, if it's a if it's a criminal charge, then the fight is in jeopardy. But a lawsuit ain't going to stop a fight. It doesn't make sense to be looking for a fight for a lawsuit.
You know what they mean? You know what
Hey,
that means, Free? That mean if Devin Haney was a woman or Shakur was a woman, we would have had those fights. Let me stop. Let me stop.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm talking about with
But,
Tank, man. You know, you like to beat them women up. That's crazy.
I don't care nothing about Devin Haney. I ain't talking about Devin Haney. Why we talking about Devin Haney when every time we got to talk about Tank?
This boy
Every
Alex
time we
We
Spiro.
bring
talking about
up,
Tank is next call.
Alex Spiro then represented Jay-Z, Elon
oh,
Musk,
so this,
Mr.
oh,
Beast,
so this is
Eric
this is an
Adams,
ambulance chaser. Okay, my bad.
Bobby
Sorry about
Shmurda.
correction. This is an ambulance chaser. Then my bad.
What do you
I
mean?
thought
Those
it,
are high-profile names.
I thought that was a no. That's who's defending Tank
Yeah,
or the young
Alex
lady.
Spiro.
Oh, okay. Well, he gonna win. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is this: Tank got to stop putting himself in that position, man. Just bring the $40, man, up front. Give her the $40 up front, and then that's how you do it, man. You can't just do this extra stuff, man. All you gotta say is, "Hey, young lady, I got $40. Do you want it? No." And you move on. Telling you, man, that's how it works.
I don't. Like I said, this was.
that's solicitation of prostitution right there. That's not
Yeah,
how.
that shit
No,
really
That's
is.
no,
OD.
no. See you a fed B3. I'm just saying I got $40 on the nightstand. If that's what you want, you can have it. That's all it is. It's not no solicitation or
It's
nothing.
still it's
That's
solicitation
what them
of
foots out there in Cleveland
prostitution.
be how they be getting down.
Whether you having sex with them or you sitting there just having them for company, it's still
We're not talking
solicitation.
about having sex, D free. You talking about something else. I'm talking about
Are
for
you not? Are you?
companionship.
See that this is the problem with young. This is the problem with young folks. They don't listen to the whole statement before they comment. I said it does not matter whether it's you're having sex or you just having them there for company. It's still prostitution. Still prostitution. No matter whether you having sex with them or you just having them there for company. Still prostitution.
Salute, Alonzo. Salute to BVO.
Tank need therapy. That's all. That's what we all can hopefully agree on.
Yeah.
But I
I
just
do
like I
think he
said,
need help.
the whole case sounds bogus to me. Just listening to the case, it just sounds bogus. Like I said, all
All I
this
can
stuff
say is this:
happened.
free. It does sound bogus, but I'll say this:
No,
I
listen, BBO. A girl gets dragged out of her job, allegedly gets dragged out of her job while she's at work. She's taken outside. She's beat up. Get a text message sent later said, "I'm coming past your house later," and you don't call the police. You
yeah,
don't make a
yeah,
police report until the next day. It
yeah.
sounds
That's a
bogus.
good point.
The
I get
part,
what
the
you're saying.
part
All I'm
that
saying is that Abdul Wahid can't keep putting himself in this position because the thing that sucks about it, I'm gonna be totally honest, is that no matter what he does, he can't catch a break because of his own actions. I remember when I was in the youth authority and I kept, violating, and she told me the one thing that's true: you're in control of yourself. No one's making you do this stuff. You're not crazy. There's nothing wrong with Tank. Tank's a very intelligent guy who's made millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars. He has to do a better job of controlling himself. It's just that simple. And I'm not trying to cast aspersions on him or anything. I'm just saying he has to make a discerned effort to do things better, Free. That's all I'm
I mean,
saying. And then
Very,
the
if
very,
one
he
the
girl,
one
very,
thing
if he
I do
very
is
find
intelligent was crazy. But go.
if he's
the one
hold on.
doing
th-
if he
I'm gonna put
is
like this.
doing
I'm
these
gonna put
things
like this. You don't
that
make that
these
kind
women,
of money, you stupid, B3. I'm
but
gonna tell you that right
my
Nah,
now.
thing
you
is
don't, you don't, you don't.
man, you got
When you,
Donald Trump, so I'm not even trying to hear that bull
my,
crap.
my thing is if he is doing these things that these women are claiming him to be doing, he might have some mental issues. It might be something mentally wrong with him if he's doing
You
these
know
things
this.
because
They do this to black people all the time. They always try to say we got APIs and we got something wrong with us. No, we're not making good decisions.
no,
It's
I'm
just
saying
that
if he's
simple.
What
doing what these women are claiming him to be doing.
what
I ain't talking about the decisions that he's making. I'm talking about if he's doing what the women
what
are claiming that
the
he's doing.
one thing I do find strange, and I will agree with Free, not even that she didn't call the police. If she did get dragged out of a public place, I find it strange that her workplace didn't call the police. Cause I've seen that happen before in the past where like an abusive boyfriend will come into a girl's public workplace and will beat her up and drag her out and might even threaten the other
man,
people,
why
but
are
they'll
we not
call the
acting like
police.
I'm like grab your shit, let's go. Why y'all acting like he had to snatch her up to get her up out of there?
That's
No,
I'm
what
that's what
telling
she's
she
you,
put in.
if
claiming.
That's what
you
she
That's what
put in
she's
communicate,
there.
claiming.
That's what she put in there. That's what
she
She
in
got,
the
said
she
that
claim.
got.
she no. She said that he grabbed her. He didn't say that he demanded that she come out. He
We're
said
not
that she
saying.
was dragged.
Yeah, that's what we're not saying that you're absolutely
Those are
right,
physical
B3.
acts.
We're not saying that you're absolutely right that she probably just walked outside with him. She claimed that he dragged her outside. That's what we say. We say
Yeah.
if this
So
is
go
what
after her.
actually happened, why nobody called the police? If he dragged her outside while she was at work, he dragged her outside and he beat her up outside. Why wasn't the police called?
They will light up the
That's what we're asking.
whole
I just feel
precinct
like
for her.
this. I hope he not on probation or anything like that. Because one thing, the last thing you want to be having to explain to your probation officers why you involved in this. And see, a lot of young guys don't know this. Like I had to actually go through some hoops, to get my passport because of some of the stuff I did as a child. And I'm trying
And
to
that
tell you, man, it comes down to taking ownership of your own actions. Tank, if you got all this money online, you don't belong in a strip club. You don't. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give y'all some game I probably shouldn't say. When you're a professional athlete, there's girls waiting on you at every stop. I'm talking about there's girls in the lobby, there's girls on the floor, there's girls in the there's even girls that can make it to your door. So the whole thing of a guy taking something from a woman, I don't believe that. I'm just saying that Tank has to make better decisions, man, because he keep putting himself behind the eight ball. And one thing, when you get in front of these judges and stuff, be free, they start to bang you with time because they're not playing. They're not. A magistrate told me straight up to my face, if I see you again, BVO, your ass is gonna get a nice sentence. I said, okay. My cousin didn't believe Fatback is greasy. He did 20 years. He doing 20 years right now. These people is not playing with us, man.
If they tell you to act like you got some sense, you got to do it. Why are we trying to absolve Tank? This is his thing again. You don't hear about nobody else putting their hands on women but him, because he's not putting himself in the right positions. He got too many yes men. You seen some of the people on his team, all they do is pickle pulling. No one loves him enough to say, hey, bro, you need to change. I'm trying to tell you, man, you got to change. That's all I land my plane on now. We got to change, bro. That nigga got to change.
Fact.
He can't keep doing that stuff, man. The stuff is not funny, Mark. And then blacks want to cry when we get all this time. Man, the crackers had already told you they're not playing. They already said it, they're not playing. They said, if I see you again, I'm gonna bang you. You seen that judge right there, Hughes letter to Tank, telling Tank to stop playing or he's gonna have some significant punishment? That means time. That don't mean nothing but time was about to say a significant punishment for what you're doing. Am I wrong, Free? When the judge writes you a letter and tell you that you don't get significant time if I keep seeing you in my court, does that not mean they're gonna give you some more time, Free, or am I tripping?
No, you correct. You correct.
I mean, they just not. I'm just saying it like this, bro. These people not playing, dog. And too many blacks gotta understand the officers are just trying to keep the peace. It's not about them. Officers don't really matter. They work for the court. I'm talking about the people in the court. They can play with your life, man. People don't understand that a judge can take one pen and take 20, 30 years of your life just like that, man. I'm telling you, I done had a judge write a letter on BVO. So I know when you're getting letters wrote, dude, that's not good at all. That means they're going to give you a chance. But if they see you again, I just pray to God that my brother Tank is not on no probation, man. Forget the silly stuff. I hope he's not on probation, man, because he's going to get some time, dog. They done told him too many times about this stuff. I don't get it. What you think, Freak?
I agree. I mean, a lot of people they gotta think before they do certain things. That's why I said if he is doing these things that these people are claiming that he's doing, they could be something that's mentally wrong with him, or it could be some type of depression that he's going through. Because the one thing about these young people, and we see it happens all the time. It's not just in boxing. We see it happen in the NFL, in basketball. When these young people come from these low poverty cities, when they get money, they start to go through some type of depression or start to go through some type of issues throughout their life. They do stuff that they normally don't do, and it's because they don't know how to handle the success that they have, or they don't know how to control their urges. And so it could be something wrong with him. I'm not saying that he did any of these things, but if he did do any of this stuff, it could be something actually wrong with him that he might need to go get some help about. And that could be one of the reasons why he said he wants to do therapy, because he probably know that he has some inner demons that he needs to get resolved or get taken care of.
Yeah, it sounds like he got an issue with control to me. Not even just when it comes to these incidents with these women and him driving away from that lady that he had that hit and run with. Even when it comes to his fight career, like if he don't feel like he absolutely could win this fight, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna step forward and take that challenge. And that's what you see even in his personal life.
I don't want to see the man go to jail. I'm gonna just say that right now, bro. I've been in
Me either.
jail. I don't want nobody to go to jail. And what Abdul is doing is gonna get him sent to jail, man. These people is not playing, man. I'm telling you, from being in there, why you think I wanted to play? I never liked football, but it was either play football or go to jail. I play football. It's that simple. If you don't play football, you're going to jail. Okay, I'll play football. And I just happen to be decent at it, but I never wanted to play. But when they told me either you play or go to jail, I think that was an easy decision. And I'm telling you, one thing I'm finding out about these guys, man, some of this stuff is sad, dog. Like, this dude might go to jail, man. Forget the civil, even though it's a civil suit, that don't mean they can't violate your probation. That's up to their discretion. And that word discretion, man, is a pretty broad term, dog. Like if they tell you that they feel like, that they want to pursue they want to pursue a violation even without a criminal penalty, they can. And that's just something I could tell you from somebody who's experienced the court system as a kid. Thank God I never had to go to no adult systems, but I just don't understand what Tank is doing or who's around him. All them dudes around him, and I will fire all those niggas, man, because somebody not talking to him. Because he getting hyped with reporters. He got so much stuff in the media to where they can play that in court and they can say that's your character. I don't know if people understand it. These people in court, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody white or anything, but man, these crackers get you in that courtroom. They're not trying to hear no, you made a mistake. I'm telling you, man, they play whatever they feel like they can use against you. I had a fight in YA, and I'll never forget. This is back in early 2000s. They wanted to play the doggone tape of me fighting somebody. So you think they're not gonna do that to somebody like Tank to say that we got him? It's just sad, bro. Like I'm praying for him because he might get violated.
Yep.
Forget the lawsuit. He might get
Yep.
violated, and that's
And you got that instance where he with that girl at the basketball game all them years ago where he dragged her outside.
so it's in your character to do that. So that's what I mean when I say that. And they use all that crap. You can go get you a therapist and had a therapist tell them that you're working. But if you keep putting stuff on film, as my old coach told me, that's what you are. You're nothing different than what you put on film. What we see on film is him dragging women out, being disrespectful, driving off in his car. This actually sounds like something he would do. If we're being honest, it sounds like something he would do from his record. And I'm telling you, man, not many people will say this, and I'm trying to be more straightforward when I talk about these guys because I'm starting to run into them. I just hope he get around better people because, dog, these people are gonna make you pay for embarrassing them. I had a cousin who cut off an ankle monitor. It cost him 10 years of his life. You don't cut off no ankle monitor. Oh, you laughing, Mark? That's not funny.
I'm
The nigga
sorry,
did 10 years for cutting that.
no, that's just
No, the
such a
nigga did 10
preposterous thing to
years
do,
for
man.
cutting.
I'm sorry.
He cut off an ankle monitor. And the cracker said, oh, he
That's
cut
just
off an
such a
ankle monitor?
stupid thing to do.
Yeah, 10 years, man. Nasty work. Young dudes gotta understand, man. Ain't nobody playing, man. Especially these judges and people like that.
It's like you intentionally decide to jump on a landmine. You could he couldn't have thought that would have had good results. That's why I laugh,
He was
bro.
he was 14. He was 14. He cut the ankle monitor
Oh
off,
man.
and you know he didn't get out till he was 24. And I'm gonna be honest with you, he's been in and out of jail ever since because he don't know how to operate in the real world.
Damn, man. That's
I
terrible.
don't know.
That's a tragedy.
I don't know, man. That's why
Yeah, man.
I'm
Isn't
willing to
that
share my testimony on.
Tank is
Go
being
ahead.
used by those whoever's handling him. They realize that he's pretty much crying for help, and they won't let they're keeping him on a string. It's unfortunate that uh this guy can't take what he's done and separate himself from a lot of the negative people and that he's dealing with, but they're using Tank because they can see that he's not well. He's even putting it out, and somebody that doesn't talk to the media told the media that he wants to get help, that he wants to get an education. So they're and it happened with AB. It happens with a lot of fighters. These people are going to. It's kind of like what BBL noticed with sports. You know what I'm saying? They're going to inject you with whatever's going to get you ready to show up on game day. That way you can perform. So they putting a lot of band-aids on Tank, but they're not allowing him to really truly recover and become a better person. He's still making the same mistakes he did when he was in his early 20s. That's not normal. So Tank, so they using Tank, and it's sad, but hopefully like you saying, hopefully he'll still be able to take the fight and get this money. But if he done messed up the payday and that has to be pushed back, then people gonna really start to see that he might, like you saying, he may get violated. So this is just all, it's
Yeah.
all unfortunate. When we say violated, Mark, and
I
you
know what you're
understand this,
saying. Yes, a lot of years. I know.
yeah, he's on probation. So yeah, so he man, like you said, some talent. With all talent, you still need a great support system. That's why you see Jaden Daniels. You can't be mad at Lamar Jackson's mom for kind of being ensuring that they can take care of their family business of Bill Haney, and
Man, he
because
ain't
if
got
you,
none of that. He ain't had no
that's the
mom.
point. Well, no, he does, but he just
No,
like
he
you
do
said,
got a
even
mom now, but grow up. I'm talking about in his formative years. He didn't have a mom.
right the
And now
situation.
you see that coming out. He has to have control.
Yeah,
But hey, man, shout out to Tank Davis getting that bag, getting that money. It ain't gonna be none of my money because I ain't paid a dime to Netflix in the last month, and I ain't gonna pay them another dime until December. Respectfully. But back
it's
to
about
the
the
football.
Saints fight.
What you say?
Said, I guess you got everybody got what they wanted. They ain't gonna get this fight. This fight, they everybody prayed that it didn't happen.
They could go straight to hell. I don't care.
But now, hopefully we still get the event, man. Because I wanted to see Antoine Russell and Andy Hidioka and those guys. You know what I'm saying? Alicia the Bomb and Leila Boydon.
Man, put Jake Paul in there with Bud Crawford. Put him in there with Bud Crawford. Give Bud Crawford that $50 million bag.
Yeah, that's a good point. Everybody they was talking about Errol Spence. Yeah, you're right. Bud
I
deserves
wouldn't
it.
mind seeing that either. I wouldn't mind seeing Earl Spence get beat within an inch of his life again. But I think Jake Paul will put him to
Put Manny
sleep.
Pacquiao in there. Get Manny in there. We don't care to see that fight. Put Manny in
I
Nah,
there.
think
man. I think
I
now
think
on a
Manny
short
will
notice,
stop
I
Jake
think Bud
Paul.
was the best choice.
I think Manny will stop Jake Paul.
Come on.
Ain't
No,
no come on.
Manny ain't stopping no damn Jake Paul.
Any old ass might get knocked out.
Now, if Manny was like 34, 35, then yeah, maybe, but not the Manny that we see right now.
Manny gonna cut his eye. He gonna close his eye by the eighth round. Jake Paul gonna get stopped. The doctor gonna get in there and say enough. Can't let this savage ass whooping go on anymore. They're gonna stop the fight. Manny Pacquiao gonna win. But back to the football. Miami and SMU. They are currently tied 7-7. Both teams are
Touchdown, Florida State, a bomb to Cornell Tate.
Florida State are a bunch of bums. Florida State are a bunch of bums.
Ohio State
Um,
is up 17-7.
Come on, Penn State. Fight back. Fight back. Vanderbilt has played shockingly disappointing today. West Virginia is currently up 21-14 over Houston, who's ranked 22. They got the ball coming down the field. I think Houston is 7-1 and undefeated in the Big 12 season. Some big time matchups today, at least conference wise. Not really in the AP poll ranking. North Texas is up 21-10 over Navy. I think I picked North Texas. Let me see. B3, I think you took Baylor. Baylor is currently up 17-0.
Yeah, you already know.
Army. Yeah, Army, my pick, is up 7-3 over Air Force, going into
Okay.
halftime. Penn State got the ball back. Penn State got the ball back. Can Penn State do it? Can they
What's the
do
West
anything?
Virginia versus Houston looking like?
It's looking like West Virginia might score. West Virginia at the 1 yard line, first and goal.
Damn.
They up 21-14. Oh no, excuse me. They at their own 1 yard line. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. But they scoring. They busting Houston ass. Wow.
Absolutely. Duke and Clemson is tied 21-21. Clemson, the Clemson Pussycats doing what they got to do to keep up with the phenom Darian Mensa, who has 3 touchdowns.
Hey, don't make sure y'all don't forget to be on the live tonight with Thomas for your NFL pick.
Ab- Absolutely.
What time TD going live, free?
Tonight at 9 o'clock. He was going to do it yesterday, but something came up, so he's going to do it tonight at 9.
Okay, bet.
Penn State has held Ohio State's rushing attack in check. Ohio State only got 52 yards, but Ohio State has done a good job on their own side stuffing Penn State for no gain. It's going to be 2nd and 10 with 2:22 left in this half. Can Penn State get it in there? Can Drew Aller not be a bum? He scrambles out, gets his man. Nope, it was an incompletion. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Will Drew Aller continue to be a bum? More than likely. Salute the aircraft carrier. Salute to my guy. I mean, I don't really get what you excited for, the aircraft carrier. I mean, whoever wins that game, I mean, it doesn't really mean anything.
Nah, that's a good game. I'm looking forward to that game too. That's one of my picks of the week. I like that game.
Facts.
The Bills rushing attack. Bills been looking pretty good lately. But the Chiefs,
The Thieves.
yeah, the Chiefs.
I'm a call the Minnesota Vikings versus Detroit game tomorrow at 1 o'clock
Good
because
game. Good game.
Yeah.
Washington will be playing Sunday night against Seattle. Baltimore just got finished playing Thursday night against Miami. They spanked Miami. So tomorrow, 1 o'clock game that I will be calling will be Detroit versus Minnesota, and then I got to check to see the 4 o'clock game. It might be the Bills versus KC, the 4 o'clock game. That might be the game that I'll be calling tomorrow because I think they play at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that's gonna be the best game. Let me see. As long as I don't get flexed. Let me see. Yup. CBS 425. Locked in.
425. So I probably be most likely I'll be calling the Buffalo Bills versus Kansas City at 425 tomorrow.
CBS is a bunch of
I gotta
bums.
I gotta get that AI. I gotta get that AI app that y'all was talking about so I can do my thumbnail.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me.
I sent it. I already sent it to you. It's Copilot.
Oh, Copilot. Okay.
It's a beautiful app. Awesome. All you gotta do is type in create an image of and then describe the image you want.
It's through Microsoft.
Yep. Well, all you gotta do is search it up in Google. Microsoft Copilot comes up.
Free, you gonna be busy Sunday night, or you calling the Washington game too? That's three. That'll be three streams.
Sunday night.
Yeah, that the Seahawks versus the Commanders. That's gonna be a crazy game.
I wish I could call that game, but my wife works Sunday night, so I can't call that game because I be driving in the middle of that game.
Sunday night.
Okay. Dang, that would have been a good game to go to. That's gonna be a good. Is Jaden playing on Sunday?
Yep, Jaden playing. The only person that won't be playing is Terry.
Yeah, I saw that.
Terry be playing. Terry won't be playing, but Jaden is playing. Debo is playing. Um, Everybody else is playing except for Terry. All of the offensive starters, and we might be getting Noah Brown back. I'm not sure if he's coming back for this game or the next game, but we might be getting Noah Brown back sometime soon. But to be honest with you, Luke McCaffrey been playing like a monster. We might not even need Noah Brown back.
You too, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, tomorrow gonna be a big game for football. That's why I'm out here working today. We gotta make sure we locked in for tomorrow. We gotta be. You know what I'm saying? That's a full slate from one. Yeah, that's an all day slate. Hold on, real quick. I don't want that.
Salutes.
My bad, people. I'm trying to figure something out in my background.
You got that remote to work?
Nope.
Yeah, I couldn't. I can't figure that out on my phone either. I was trying to do that with one time. That's tough. The universal remote on the phone. I don't know. It's like you
What you
probably
talking
gotta
about?
pay.
What you talking about?
Which app was you trying to use for the universal remote, Mark?
It, it's
Oh,
called
I
you.
got that set up on my phone.
Yeah.
What you do is you go universal remote and you put in the brand of your phone, and it will pull up a remote for your phone. It's going to have a bunch of different codes, and it's going to tell you to put in the code and press the volume button until you see the volume start to move up, and then once you see the volume, once you get the right code that controls the volume, you hit select, and now you have the universal remote for your TV. I've done it for my phone. When I lost the remote to my TV, I couldn't find it, and so I put in a universal remote for the brand of my TV, and it gave me a bunch of different codes to put in. And then once I found my remote, I just took the app off my phone. But I've used it before.
Yeah. I'm going to get this done.
But yeah, man. Let me see. I gotta check on the fights for the day. I don't know if the prelims are still going on. Let me see what's up. Oh,
We still got some battles going on. Penn State's still on the field. Penn State's still marching. Penn State got a chance to make it one score. So what you niggas was saying was wrong. They're not about to get blown out by 1,000.
Not yet. It's still got another whole half to go.
They're not gonna get blown out at all. They're gonna come back and win this football game in honor of their head coach who was wrongly fired, in their opinion. Penn State, 3rd and 6 at the 10-yard line. Drew Aller, inside handoff, and he gets the first down, and he's down at the 1. First and goal, Penn State. Penn State fighting back. Drew Aller with an unbelievable inside pitch. Penn State knocking on the door. Can they knock off the best team in the country? This would be the upset of all upsets. The new head coach. I don't know his name, but he's a black man, a real black man, with respect to Mr. James Franklin. And they tried QB sneak. I don't think they got it. No, touchdown! They call it a touchdown! Penn State, pending the extra point, 3 points away. Or excuse me, 4 points away from taking the lead or tying on Ohio State. Extra point on the way. Drew Aller, Penn State, taking on the challenge. Penn State kicks the ball off. Ohio State takes it. Okay, I got the universal remote. The universal remote is coming to bear. Will Ohio State get the biggest upset pulled on them in the history of the world? Because this isn't like when Vanderbilt beat what's aircraft carrier asked what's my college team. My college team I would say are the Ducks, the Oregon Ducks. I root for them consistently. I love them to death. They always break my heart, but I still love them. And they go to halftime. Penn State. Many think that they should already be out of this game. Some people think they should be down by 1,000 points. Alrighty, I got that. All right, the universal remote is in full effect. The universal remote is in full effect. I repeat. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful time to be alive. Okay, my bad. I am back. All righty, let's see what's going on in these other games. It's about everybody at halftime. By the way, Deshaun Jackson, um, Michael Vick, Delaware State, Norfolk State. They both met I believe, last night. Norfolk State got destroyed, or excuse me, they didn't get destroyed, but they were beaten 28-21. Right now, they're not having the best season. They're 1-8, 0-2 on the conference season. That being said, still looking for big things from this guy.
Yeah, he just
Or he might just take the tech job.
he just fired his defensive coordinator.
Oh,
Yeah, Mike Vick fired his defensive coordinator. He said it was a hard decision that I had to make because he was a good friend of Mike Vick. He said, but I got to do what's best for the team or whatever. So he got rid of the defensive coordinator.
damn. So he scapegoated his friend. Hey, it is what it is. It's a tough business. You either built for it or you're not. Salute to Michael Vick doing what was best for his team, in his words. Right now, every game that really matters is at halftime. Miami, 4th and goal. Oh, the tight end had a touchdown and then he got popped. The game is still 7-7, 10 seconds after the second half, or excuse me, first half. They're about to kick a field goal to go up by 3. Both these teams are tied on the SEC season. They both only have one loss. However, Miami is number 10. I think they are not trying to get another loss. Regardless of the ACC, they are just trying to stay within that bubble for the college football playoffs, regardless of what happens to the ACC. Because it looks like Georgia Tech is going to get in pretty unscathed. Oh, let my guy B3 up.
How's Georgia Tech looking right now?
I don't believe that they're playing yet.
Oh, okay. That game start 3:30. Okay.
But it looks like this will be Georgia Tech's year.
Yeah. Yep. They're gonna be in the college football playoff. Shout out to Georgia Tech.
Unless UVA wins out and they smash Georgia Tech.
Oh yeah, I forgot UVA is in position. Yeah, UVA's doing good as shit too.
Yeah, Charlottesville.
Yep. The Cavaliers.
I'm going to get me some ice cream. It's a nice ass store down the road. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, it is, man.
It's a beautiful day for college football, too. Oh,
That right.
absolutely. Look at the Snow Bunny cheerleaders. Beautiful.
See, that's what be getting Brian Kelly and Belichick in trouble. Man.
It appears you've been snow bunnied. Somebody sent me a picture because we have a snow bunny watch. We have a national black celebrity snow bunny watch. If you get caught with skim milk, we're posting you with the bunny wrap. Ain't nobody above accountability.
Now watch yourself, B3.
I'm all good, bro. Like Hellery tell you, our stuff is buttoned up.
Illinois.
My client, the Honorable Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty.
Illinois
We'll
beating the
believe.
stuffing out of Rutgers 21-6.
Damn. Miami goes into halftime with a lead, 10-7. Avocados from Mexico.
Miami got tightened up. I think they was a 10-point favorite. I think I just got them to win, but it's like a 10-point favorite.
Good. Man, on the first play of the game, Texas had like a 60-yard touchdown on a pass that started behind the line of scrimmage. Archie Manning been wheeling and dealing today. I ain't gonna even lie. He ain't been looking like a complete bum out there. Oof.
Yeah, the game might be slowing down for the young man. That's what I like to see. Pause.
Say again?
I said the game looks like it might be slowing down for the young man.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it might be. It might be. Yeah, I ain't gonna even, try and quibble on it. It might be slowing down for him. He might be improving a little bit as the season go along. His offensive line and receivers, as well as him, they all on the same page. It seems to be, at least for the moment. So we gonna see as the season continues. But Arch Manning, at least until at least the last week or two, was known as Archie the Bomb Manning. So that doesn't just wash away like that, B3. He got to prove himself. Drew Aller got killed.
No, there is no snow bunnies in St. Croix. Carrie, I answer that for you.
You'll be surprised, B3. You'll be surprised. They're all on the east side. They're all on the east and north side of the island. Or excuse me, south side.
I'm surprised that's not where you at.
Well, I do live
That's
on
it.
the east,
That's your
B3.
that's your feed. You say you don't
I
want to
mean,
end up like Tank Davis having to strangle nobody. you doing the
absolutely.
right. You doing the right thing, Mark. Man, keep your distance, yo.
Absolutely. We got an Emmett Till story that we got to learn from.
You got a on the island as well, or y'all have an Emmett Till from the island, or just you talking about just our Emmett Till?
I'm talking about Emmett Till.
Emmett
Emmett
Till.
Till.
Emmett Till is he covers all black.
Correct. He's a
Okay.
cautionary tale against the snow bunny.
Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate, man.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me some ice cream. I'm gonna be right back in 1 sec. Be through there.
Mark, it's crazy.
Why? Cause I
Marky,
enjoy
What
life.
that?
Marky definitely needs some ice cream to come down off them edibles.
Yeah, I'm like, what was right? What kind of ice cream you about to get, man?
I'm gonna get me a cookies and cream milkshake, and I don't know. That place they got like all type of flavors. They got passion fruit, mango. They got
I ain't know they made cookies and
they
cream
got
milkshakes where you
toffee.
live at, Marky.
I didn't even
They
hear
use
whatever
they
racism
use
that guy just said.
they use goat milk, pre.
I I drink mine with whole milk, so I don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all are just a bunch of racists, and I don't engage with this stuff.
That was an unbelievable one-handed grab by Baylor wide receiver while he was falling to the
Alabama's
ground.
wide receivers are a bunch of bums.
No, the man was falling to the ground. He grabbed the ball with one hand, and his elbow hit the ground, and he yanked the ball right into his chest.
Man, I could do
Ball
that.
never left his hand. No, Clemson is in a dogfight with Duke. It's 28-28.
Yep, it's a toe-to-toe war with neither man wanting to cede an inch of ground.
I thought Eddie George's team would be better than this, but Bowling Green is getting smoked by Buffalo.
Bowling Green's a bunch of bums. Bowling Green's a bunch of bums.
Bowling Green is getting smoked by Buffalo. 21 zip. How come all these little short running backs, when they go to commentate, they start looking like little pudgy men? You saw Maurice Jones-Drew, that nigga pudgy as a mug now. And now I'm looking at
They eat.
Mark Ingram.
They eat.
Mark
They get
Ingram
to eat.
pudgy as a mug.
They get to eat, and they don't gotta exercise as much.
Mark Ingram
God
like he
bless
about
them.
to bust out of that daggone baby blue suit.
Maurice Jones-Drew was a beast, though.
Maurice Jones-Drew is a bum.
I don't even expect you to have watched Maurice Jones-Drew more.
I'm just playing.
And he like 5'5".
Air Court Everlasting. Goat milk ice cream. Yeah, that's what B3 said it. They use goat milk.
I never had goat milk, but I hear it's edible. I seen people make goat, like I think cottage cheese out of goat milk.
I can see that. I can see that. Tell Auntie Diamond, stop playing with me. What time? At 2 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, look at Daddy's feet.
Yeah, man. Let me see what's going on with the games. Check and see here. Okay, Penn State is 17-14 at the half, so they don't look like they're covering the spread right now. It does not look like they will be covering the spread. Marky Dan's play is live. Wow. 17-14 Ohio State. 24-10 Texas over Vanderbilt. Miami 10-7 over SMU. Houston, Virginia, and West Virginia is locked in at 21-21 at the half. Wow. So Houston, they got a lot to do to cover that 10-point spread. They got to have a good second half. Mm. Clemson Duke is tied 28-28 at the half. Bill is up 20-3. That pick is showing good. Army is up 10-3 over Air Force. Ohio State, Iowa State had a 7.5-point spread. Hey, you definitely can't carry it. Sometimes you just gotta you really can't, respectfully. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. The only way I truly enjoy it is if my team is winning. But let me see this. What time Colorado play? They play tonight at 7, but let me confirm. I believe it's tonight at 7. Let me see here. Yeah, Colorado 7 p.m. against Arizona. It's gonna be on FS1. I took Colorado as my upset of the weekend, plus 150 to beat Arizona.
Yo, they actually got
Say that again. Oh yeah, Marky tried to tell us they got goat cheese ice cream. I mean, Marky, like when I say things, I'm joking, but I know I know what y'all doing down there. Look, he showing us now.
Ashio goat cheese.
Yeah, they got goat cheese ice cream. Salute to St. Croix. Hmm. I think Marky said the Puerto Ricans took over St. Croix. So if you ever go to St. Croix, man, just just understand that Marky is probably the last of Marky Dan to be the last of the Black Cordians, and Mark will be the first of the whites.
Marky Dan is the last of the Mohicans.
They got goat cheese ice. They selling goat cheese ice cream down there, man. So that's fire. That's funny. Texas, man, 24-10 over Vanderbilt. They up 2 touchdowns, man.
I wonder, is goat cheese ice cream, is it sweet or does it have a salty caramel taste?
Mm. Mark, you probably hear us. I mean, well, maybe his service might be on and off. But Mark, get a taste of that goat cheese ice cream, man. See how it is, bro. Try that and give us a report.
Marky eat it on a regular basis. He know what it tastes like. Marky Dan eat goat cheese ice cream the same way we eat regular ice cream. That's an everyday occurrence. I mean, anytime somebody eat goat water and iguana, they taste buds is a little bit different.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Iguana.
Yeah, Monkey Dan, they eat iguana. Monkey Dan, he showed us he had an iguana that he had caught in his backyard, and he said he cooked it up and ate it. This is not a joke. This is what Marky Dan said. Now I don't know if he was lying or whatever, but he said he eat iguana. I mean, I seen people eat iguana on Survivor shows, but never as a regular meal.
That just sounds like Marky is an environmentalist or something. I don't know, man. You gotta watch
I
out
mean,
for
that's
him.
that. I mean, iguana is like that other white meat.
Mm.
No, curry goat. Yeah, curry goat is good. I had curry goat. I mean, that's not my go-to when I go to a Jamaican restaurant. My go-to is oxtails, but I've had curry goat. I have curry chicken. I had I had regular jerk goat.
I ain't gonna lie. That pistachio goat cheese ice cream, it was pretty good.
I
Tasted
told you.
yeah, it tasted creamy, but yeah, it tasted cheesy at the same time. It's
Hey, did y'all know? Did y'all know what coconut is? You know how they get the fluid of a coconut inside of the coconut? Y'all gonna
uh
trip out when y'all.
go ahead.
It's called
Tell
a
me, I'm waiting.
it's called a it's called an aerosperm. So they lay this creamy tissue around the coconut, which makes the coconut. So really, what you are really eating is coca nut. It's called
Oh,
an
whoa,
aerosperm. Oh,
whoa,
look at this
whoa,
daggone bike.
whoa.
Look at this bike gang. Look at this bike gang. I got the Hell's Angels coming out here. They all the way
That's
down the street.
terrible. That's terrible. Oh, I see him. I see him.
They all up and down the street. It's the Hell's Angels.
Shocked me.
No, I
Shout
mean
out to him.
I'm not even joking. If you look up how do water get inside of a coconut, it's going to tell you. It's called an aerosperm or something like that. I think it's pronounced aerosperm, and they lay down a creamy tissue what makes the
Oh.
coconut, and what you really eating is coca nut.
Huh? I ain't got no cash box. Take it easy. I mean, is that something you saying that's like natural pollination, or you saying it's actually man-made
No,
arrow
this is
nut?
natural. This it's natural.
Oh,
Look it up. If y'all think I'm
then
joking,
I
look it
mean,
up.
it is what it is. It is what it is. I
Nah,
just
I
ain't gonna
believe
think
I
about it
not
like that.
free.
I
Free.
ain't gonna
I was
think
just
about it
I
like
would
that.
I'm a type of guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really just prefer to trust your word. And I'm gonna say this: I've never in my life liked coconut or really prefer to eat it. Now, have I had some coconut cake every once in a blue moon? Yes, because what I'm saying, sometimes cake is just that good. But that's probably why I never liked coconut free.
I don't really like coconut cake,
I never
but
like eating coconut ever, bro. That's funny.
coconut water is good for hydration. It's great for hydration.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, whoa,
Hey, just being honest, man.
Look, but if you think about it,
that's what Free
and you
said,
Mark, you
the
over there
name of it
sucking
is
on a straw
coconut.
right now, man? Come on, bro.
bro.
You
You
get to
gotta
get
get a
you
clean
get to
mind,
get the
bitch. you
No, I'm
need
just
to do a
saying you are.
cleanse and a
No, we
fast.
hear you. We
Nah,
hear
bro,
you on a
nah, bro.
straw.
A man can't eat suck on a straw without you having a
No, bro,
goddamn
not into
problem.
the microphone,
You,
man. I want. Don't you think
I didn't
niggas
do it
want?
into
We
the
want some
microphone.
cookies
Well,
and
if I
cream
did,
milkshake,
I
nigga.
apologize.
Yeah, man.
You're a fruit.
Yeah, we don't want to hear you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sucking on a straw.
Jump into it. Sam, there's no. Jump into this, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
My God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
I bet you
I'm
coconut
just
do have
saying
a
the
lot of
beautiful Angie
potassium.
baby in here. What's good, Angie? Salute, queen.
I bet it does have a lot of potassium in it. If you eat it, I bet it
Yeah,
does.
cause that coconut got so much potassium. Listen, man. After the day, if you eating coconut, you got to be careful, man. Yeah, I'm hit the like 100%. Salute to Chicano, man.
All I'm gonna say is all y'all gotta do is look it up. Y'all gonna be like, man, what the hell?
Yeah.
I was watching a video on coconut water.
Yeah.
Cause
I
I
don't
was
do
trying to figure
coconut.
out where coconut water comes from.
Damn. Cocoa nut. That was hilarious, yo.
Hey, yo, I'm just telling
Uh,
you. If you think about
Salute to Angie, baby.
coconut, it's called a eel sperm or something like that.
oh man. Yeah. Nigga, that shit ain't that
Potassium.
refreshing, nigga.
It is. It's great and cool.
Man, this nigga goddamn acting like he fucking just
You
finished
just
drinking
hate.
a.
You just a hater. You just a
So
hater,
what,
man. That's
nigga? I
what
can
it
hate. I'm just saying
is. Well, I
you
can
and
call you a hater.
you embellishing right now. You embellishing like you just drank
I
a
ain't
Sprite or
embellishing
something, nigga.
nothing. Fumble!
Yeah.
Blindside sack by Miami. They get the fumble to start the second half.
I ain't never heard nobody eat some ice cream and say that nigga
I
Mark is crazy.
was drinking a milk. I was drinking a
like
milkshake for sleep. But anyway,
I could see if it was like some Chick-fil-A lemonade or something. But,
it was a milkshake, first of all, nigga.
said,
Second of all,
yeah,
let me get
that must
nice
have
in
been.
here.
Marky is how? How many edibles did you eat today?
Ah,
You
that's
ate at
not your
least two.
business. Shit's called, man, it's called college football zone. Not
It's
Hey,
like
not
acting like
I
this
want
not
stuff is
putting
y'all.
shit on Marky
refreshing.
Dance.
I
Like,
never
Hey,
know ice
D3,
cream to be
D3 and
refreshing.
Monkey
This
Man,
is crazy.
D3 and Monkey Man. I want y'all to look at the thumbnail that I just co-pilot for tomorrow.
That damn probably fire. Is that
it's on your
clear?
channel.
It's on our group chat.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. Good works.
Oh yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all you need right there.
Yep, it looked good. But right now, SMU got the football back. They marching back up the field. Texas is now up 31-10 over Vanderbilt. that game is going. Did any of y'all pick Texas?
No. I know I didn't bet on them. I didn't bet against them either. Yeah, I did not bet against them.
Well, salute to our
I
champ.
just have a thing about home teams in college football right now. After last week, I'm like, I don't know. I'm with them. That's why
But
I
y'all
took
picked Utah, and y'all picked Tennessee.
yeah home teams. Yeah.
SMU driving up the field. Kevin
It's
Jennings with a pass to the end zone, but
because
it's
like you
not
saying, you
good.
got a lot of moving parts with these college teams. Like the USC, they have food poisoning. So when you're going on the road, man, you never know who one of these young guys may have got had a long night with a floozy. Anything could happen.
Huh. Blame it on the floozy. Shout out to Angie, baby. Shout out to Angie, baby, the Dominican. We need to support our Dominican sisters like Angie, baby. If Angie, baby, ever gets picked up, we need to advocate for her. What my brother B3 meant to say is bata or whore.
Nah, sometimes you just gotta. Nah, I know those words, Mark.
Absolutely.
I never spelled it out before, but I would say I would spell it with an IE probably. Floozy. He said I ain't heard floozy since the 1930s. Yeah. People get so offended when you say words like that, Mark, like hoe and whore.
I
You
don't
know
see
what I mean?
why.
Floozy will go right over their head. I'm like, huh? Floozy? Kind of got to be a little up there to know what that is. Did you just call me a floozy?
I don't see why.
Why though?
I
They would
feel
be offended.
yeah, I feel like those are nice words.
Nice.
If you ask me.
Interesting.
At least to these young women of this time, they want to be floozies.
Uh, a lot of people are trying to convince me that I gotta do some. I mean, I'm just really getting back out in the public, so I guess, man, if that's what the world is coming to. I know they trying to get money,
Bunch of
so but
whores.
you know, yeah, trapping niggas.
Facts. And then they get trapped.
Yeah. Shoot. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hair in the bag. Yeah.
And a big pass down the field to Jeremiah Smith into the Ohio State red zone.
Yo.
Man, I tell you what, man. That's why we be losing in Ohio State, man, because we don't play nobody till it's big times.
Y'all just won a national championship.
What Canelo say? You fight nobody. I can't wait till Canelo come back, man. I'll be beat the black off of Bud when he get back. I don't think he will, but it'd be nice.
Of course, you'll be preying on Bud's downfall. That's just terrible.
I'm
No,
praying on his
Canelo is
downfall.
not going to, but Canelo's not going to be, but he's not skilled enough.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's hard to beat them slick blacks, man.
Yeah. It's pesky blacks.
Now we're talking about David Benavidez. Now we're talking about something a little bit different. David
I think
Benavidez
he
got
can
the
beat.
size and the arm.
I think Canelo can beat David, man. I really do.
Nah, Canelo can't beat David. No, I keep
David has
telling you,
fought
dog.
nobody. He fought nobody.
He fought a lot of bodies. He fought
David
some of the
Benavidez.
same. He fought some of the same people that you give Canelo props for beating.
Andy Cruz, but they look better when Canelo fought him because he fought nobody. Gotta remember that, man. We took Killer Plants. Oh, shout out to Canelo. Man, oh.
I wish they would have made I wish Canelo had the balls to fight David Benavidez, and then we can see whether you know what you're talking about or not.
Yeah, they got Canelo got to let his nuts hang, man, and just go ahead and fight that kid. What do you tell Canelo? What do you tell Crawford? You're a great fighter. You're a great fighter, but no elite fighters. Marky Dan.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
be
who
doing the
B3 had
Mexican accent a
on
little
his
too
live
good, bro.
yesterday.
B3,
I don't know who that. I don't know who that was on your live yesterday, but that man said Ryan Garcia got better boxing ability than Brian Norman. I was like, no, what boxing do you watch?
Well, he did have a shoulder roll. Ryan did have that nice little shoulder roll. I don't know why he stopped using it.
You talking about the silly shell?
I like the taco roll. It was working.
That wasn't no Philly shell or anything. That was the scary shell. That man. That's what you do. I can't wait to see when you see the dude get beat up by somebody bigger than him. He curl up in a ball. That's what Ryan was doing. That was the scary shell.
I want to see Ray Matala. I want to see Ray Matala and Andy Cruz. That's what I want to see.
As do I.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah. I got Andy Cruz.
As do I.
Fight.
I say it's a 50-50 fight. I say it's a 50-50 fight. I mean, this is going to let us know whether Andy Cruz is ready for the next level or not. Because if he can't get past Raymond Maritana, he ain't beating none of those guys at the top of the weight class.
I'll tell you this, though. Andy Cruz was like Michael Jordan in the amateurs. He was a bad boy in the amateurs, dog. I think he's one of the best guys I've seen in the amateurs. They got some tall women out here now, bro. Jesus Christ.
We talking about Angel Reese yesterday. Yeah, like Angel Reese. I think Angel, ain't she like 6'4"?
Yeah, I seen Angel Reese. She little in real life though. She might be like 6'2".
Yeah.
She look regular degular. I don't know why dudes be so wet about it. She look super regular degular though.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. When she went to go see Bud Crawford, she was much taller than Bud Crawford, and I know Bud Crawford like 5'8". She was much taller than Bud.
Yeah, but she had on heels too, man.
And she ain't had no 4-inch heels on. What you doing?
I mean, Bud is hella little, man. He under 5'10", so he little guy. You know what's funny? Did y'all know Michael Jackson was only 5'10"? That's crazy. I did not know Mike was that little.
I never knew that either.
Mike,
Yeah. Yeah, Mike was little. He was only 5'10". That's crazy. I thought he was like 6'1", 6'2", but no, he was only 5'10".
I mean, that's what they said he was. They said he was like 6', 6'1".
On a Google thing, it says 5'10". He fight nobody. I think Canelo got the best sound bites in boxing, though, bro. I say elite fighter. You haven't fought elite fighter. Hey, you know what I was gonna tell you? What I was gonna say? They be saying that the commentary was biased against Floyd. Man, I listen to them dudes. Maybe Jim Lampley's was, but them other dudes they talked about Floyd like he was a star. This kid's beautiful. Look at his footwork. Look at his hand speed. Like they used to glaze Floyd.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I don't know what people be talking about. Floyd had bad comment. No, he did not. They love Floyd. What they say, this kid
they did
came
start
up
to
from
they did
130.
start to hate on him.
When listen to the Miguel Cotto fight, listen to a lot of the fights, Berto, like all those fights. Carlos
You talking about
Baldomir?
HBO? Yeah, Baltimore,
Yeah,
they shitted
HBO.
on Floyd.
They did not. They just talked about how great Floyd was.
No, it wasn't. They talked about how boring the fight was and how people would leave him
You
before
talking
the
about
end.
Larry Merchant? I'm talking about the guys calling the round by round. Is what I'm talking about, my brother.
I mean, Larry Merchant was a part of that. Part of the commentary team. So I mean, I guess whatever you think. I think he got shitted on. I think he got shitted on constantly. But shout out to Larry Merchant, man. Larry Merchant's still holding on. Larry Merchant, 94 goddamn years young. The Dodgers and the Blue Jays, Game 7 tonight. Will Toronto have the honor of
Russians.
dragging? Will Toronto have the honor of dragging their nuts on Donald Trump, or will it be Los Angeles and the state of California?
He say the most weird stuff, man. I love this guy. Shoot mighty cool.
Hey, I ain't gonna even respond to that. But what I'm gonna say is, all I do is state the facts. They're gonna be dragging their nuts on the Orange Man, whichever team wins.
Whoa. My God, oh mano.
Talk English, motherfucker.
Chumari code.
This is America, boy.
I like how you say that boy like those slave masters. Shout out to Marky Dan. Shout out to Marky Dan. Like to call the black man boy. Look at that. Look at the rake, man. Go get a broom and sweep out front.
You'll be all right. Terry Crews in a commercial. Terry Crews promoting Ram trucks, one of the most masculine trucks ever, being promoted by a fruit. It's unfortunate, but this is the world we live in.
Aircraft carrier. Andy Cruz. I mean, if you want to talk about that, man, that was so long ago. I think that Keyshawn has improved now. I really do. I think Keyshawn.
Man,
I
Keyshawn's a
wouldn't say that.
goofy.
Keyshawn's a really nice fighter. I think he's one of the best fighters that we've had domestically in a while. He's pretty skilled. Like that young guy.
Yeah, but he's a
But
goddamn clown.
25 years old. 25 years old. I mean, he was old in the Olympics, so I don't really, do a lot of, excitement about him in the Olympics because he went back like Lennox did. But for me, I would say he's been a really, really good fighter, and I'm enjoying his career. I can't wait till he gets back in the ring.
Yeah.
Nice
I think
fighter, man.
I think Keyshawn a really good fighter too. But that what just happened. I don't know. He got to fight. He got to get back in there and get
Pray
more
for him,
active.
man.
Put
Pray
some
for him.
space.
He a young guy.
No. He just got to put some space between him and that entire event. I got to just see him get back in the ring. But that just leave a very bad taste in your mouth what went down. All the capping, all the coonery. It was terrible.
I mean, you know what I will say? Beloved, I would say that one thing about Keyshawn, I believe he learned from that mistake. And I just think that we got to really understand that he's a young guy and he made a mistake. I didn't jump niggas before. I'm glad it wasn't on camera. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and play like I never did no stuff like that. He was hyped up, had a little liquor in him, and he put hands on dude. That wasn't right, but I'm not going to vilify him for it. It happens.
But what about, what I'm saying, humiliating the town? Michael Vick was about to walk you out.
Well,
Bruce Smith was in the building.
Dearly.
AI was in the building.
Dearly. He paid dearly financially.
The mayor was going to walk you out.
You see all that money he lost, man. And then he let God's favorite Abdullah Mason put a show on, which wasn't a good thing. That should have been your show, not the Abdullah Mason show.
Absolutely.
But I think Sam Notes, I don't think he can beat Abdullah, but I think he's going to put Abdullah on his pockets because he said that when Abdullah was on his pockets, he said he's seen a little wrinkle in it that he's going to try to take advantage of. What you think about that?
Hey, I hope so. I'd like to see somebody challenge Abdullah Mason. If they put him in the bed, they put him in the bed. It is what it is. That don't hurt me.
Shout out to my man, Grandpa Sean. He said it best. Put his ass in there. Let's see what we got.
Here we go. Salute to the Islander, Sam Noakes.
He from Ireland?
I believe he's from the island of Britannia.
I love when the UK fighters fight and then they start swinging Sweet Caroline. Well, I always wanted to see Deontay Wilder whoop Anthony Joshua's ass and sing that with the crowd, but it never happened.
That would be a terrible thing.
Remember my man Tyson Fury used to get in there and start singing to his wife. Like, what is he singing?
Tyson Fury shit used to be iconic though. Bye,
there's only one
Miss American Pie. Roll the Chevy to the levee, but the levee run dry. That shit's iconic. Big first down, Pennsylvania.
That brother said, what that brother say? What Larry Merchant say? When Deontay lost. Now we've seen the end of the Black American Southern heavyweight. We've seen it.
Oh my God, that son of a bitch.
I never forget when he said that. You seen the end.
I wish he wasn't alive. I wish he wasn't alive for that moment.
You remember that, Free? You remember when he said that? Now we've seen the end of the Southern American heavyweight. You remember when Deontay Wilder got beat up and they had Larry Merchant come on after and close the show and say, we might have just seen the end.
Monkey Dad don't like black people.
I don't know why Monkey Dad think that's funny. That was horrible, dude.
Monkey Dad. If y'all notice, Monkey Dad has never rooted for a black person in boxing.
That's cap.
And damn right, he just confirmed it. He said he don't care what happened to Abdullah Mason. That was nasty.
Yeah, that was wild.
And that's a young guy. That's a young guy on the rise.
I'm a fan of boxing.
You gotta remember, Mark.
What's wrong with that?
We becoming a big group, dog.
You root for Monster anyway.
Because Monster anyway beats people dead and gives me the fights I want to see.
Man, you even say the stuff. Shout out to my man Mark always saying it like that. I like that you say he beat people dead. So, hey, I'm gonna give some love. Shout out to my barber Dex for giving me some of the best punchlines in the game. Beat
Salute
to
to that guy.
death, beat dead. What do you say? The brother got beat dead. Shout out to my barber Dex. I know you pay attention, man. Shout out to you, man. He beat the nigga dead. I can't say it like he did. Hey, Mark. I mean, three. I never heard nobody black thought that was funny about what I thought what Larry said was sick. That's why I said it like that.
No,
He
but I
laughed.
just hate
I
the
thought a
fact
joke.
that he lived to see Deontay Wilder lose, and they put him up there on TV for that to be one of his final quote, recordable quotes. This is the end
Yeah,
of the black heavyweight era. After all the
the
shit he
black
put Sonny
Southern
Liston
American
through,
heavyweight. Yeah, I get it though. But you know what I will say? Some of y'all West Indians do act like y'all don't like blacks. So I get why people think that. But Marky likes blacks. He likes blacks.
When it's convenient, like it's Patrick or Jalen Hurts.
No, you can't say that the man got black children, bro. You got to get a man a little credit. Get a
Hey,
nigga a
I'm
little
gonna tell you
His
right
credit.
children
now.
from the islands, nigga.
Marky Bell only root
well,
for Jalen Hurts because he played for Philly. If Jalen Hurts was on somebody else's team, Marky Bell would say he's trash.
I mean, you could say that if you
Hey,
want to, but the man's a black
shout out to
man,
my
and I
brother
root
Hot
for him.
Rod. That's Hot
I
Rod's
think
favorite
y'all are
thing
a
to
bunch of
say.
racists. I think y'all are a bunch of racists. And I think y'all like to put this racist lens on top of me when it should be reflected back at y'all. Like this
I'm
guy
not racist
Sombrero.
because my
You
favorite
talk like a
quarterback was
colonizer,
white.
Mark.
My favorite quarterback was white. That's Tom Brady.
There you go.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie. My favorite quarterback was Tom Brady as a kid, but my favorite quarterback is Shador Sanders, man.
My favorite quarterback all time was Joe
A
Montana.
fifth round pick that
Yeah,
never
I know you a
started
hate.
before.
I know you a hater. I know you a hater. But you know what? You gotta remember, God gave David Goliath. You ever read your Bible, nigga? Did you know that?
Wow. Yes, I've
I'm
read my
asking you. You
Bible,
know that?
nigga. Yeah, I've read my Bible, nigga.
You know he delivered the children of Israel from Egypt too, right? You know that, right?
You know, I don't believe in none of that mysticism bullshit. You know, Shador Sanders is his own individual human being, and he got a head coach above him that didn't even want him. So those are
I'll
the
tell you this.
facts.
I'll
Oh,
give you
that's the
another fact.
reality.
I give you another fact. Somebody died 2,000 plus years ago for you and me.
Hey,
That's who got his
absolutely.
back. That's who got his back.
He got his back to teach him how to be a good human being. He ain't gonna got his back and getting him a goddamn QB1 job, unless you mean
Shout out
Shador
to
Dylan
shout
Gabriel
out to
about
my
to get
man.
boomed.
Shout out to my man B Norman singing saying, you don't think all that love us too? shout out to Brian Norman singing. That brother said, you don't think all that love us too, nigga?
Shit, I hope he do.
Oh man. I ain't gonna lie, the closer I get to the fight, I'm starting to think Brian's gonna win, but I'm trying to stay with Black Jesus though. Because I just feel like there's no way he would take this fight if he think he can win. Because Brian Jr. saying stuff like, it don't matter who I fought, either I can do it or I can't. That's how fighters talk. I like that kind of talk.
Well, with Devin, everybody else ran away from the fight. He was left holding the bag with Tio,
Yeah.
who's a smaller guy, so he had to go up against the assassin.
You know what I will say I do like about Devin? I like that Devin is willing to fight and he's game to fight anybody. I just can say, I think a lot of
No,
people that be around him, they do a lot of pickle pulling and don't realize that Devin has his faults, but he does have the heart of a lion. I give him that right now. He got that same thing Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard had. He just, if you want it, you can get it. Don't say my name or you're going to have to get it. I like that about Devin Haney. Gio said his
Man,
name.
these
Fight.
daggone Dodgers about to win another World Series.
Oh,
I hope not.
I
I
thought they
hope
played
not.
tonight.
Is the game today?
It's about
I think
tomorrow.
baseball need a
I think
goddamn
it
salary
starts
cap.
tonight.
It's not
It
fair
starts tonight.
that they able to pick up Blake Snell.
They're not going to beat the Blue Jays, man. The Blue Jays are
Who picked
nice.
up? Who picked up Blake Snell?
The Dodgers.
Oh, they still got
Yeah.
Blake. Yeah, I mean they got everybody. I mean they pretty much got all the Japanese players too. So
Yep, and all the
That dude,
Koreans.
with
The
that one
Koreans
dude,
and the
that
Japs are like the new Cubans and Dominicans.
I like Yao Ming that they got. What's the dude that was hitting and pitching? I like Yao Ming. He nice.
Shohei
That play for
Otani.
the Dodgers. Yeah, I like Yao Ming. He's nice.
He almost got himself caught up in a gambling indictment a couple
yeah, he
years
got
ago.
out of it because he got a
Yeah, he
whole
put it
country
all on
behind
his
him.
translator.
You know what I will say though? I feel like Chauncey Billups got to be the dumbest nigga on the planet to miss all that money.
Nah,
He
it's
got to
Terry
be.
Rozier. With Chauncey, I could at least see it because okay, maybe the mob like caught him, like got like are extorting him. Like maybe they had him sleep with some girl and they got it on
They had
video.
X-ray tables. You realize how diabolical that is? X-ray tables.
Damn.
Man, if I would have knew y'all was cheating, like man, I would have beat the bookie to death. If I come out there, and y'all got X-ray tables, man.
And I done lost some bread. What?
Man, whoever at the door getting beat, dog. I'm putting some hits on that body. I don't care who it is, dog. You got X-ray tables. That sounds crazy, dog. I might have to go to my car. God forgive me. I'm gonna put some hits on that body. You ain't gonna X-ray. That's out of pocket, dog. You can't do that.
What
I'll put some
what was
hits
the
on
what
that
was
body.
the dude name? White man jump. White man can't jump. When he was like, was it Herman or something? He was like,
Woody
I'm a.
Harrelson?
He's nah, no Herman. I think the dude that was playing basketball. He was like, I'm gonna go to my car, get my other gun,
Oh
shoot
yeah,
everybody.
oh yeah.
Hey
Raymond.
yo,
You talking about Raymond?
Raymond. Yeah, Raymond.
I'm telling you, I've done that before. I played basketball, niggas cheated. I went and got a baseball bat. I said, give me my money. I'm gonna start swinging. It's just that
Yeah.
simple, man. You know, you gotta let the cats know, man. Ain't nobody playing with you. Give me my money. I'll meet you right in your back. Well, you ain't gonna
Nah,
be
but
messed up
the
bad. But I'm gonna.
Terry Rozier shit is even stupider because he decided to get involved and he only yielded like he only profited maybe a couple $100,000. And he about to lose a guaranteed $96 million
Terry's from
contract.
here. That's wild too, man. Terry's from here. I remember when he was playing with the Red Ants. I used to see him when he was playing with the Massachusetts Red Ants for the Boston Celtics. Man, we was all going to his games because he's an East Cleveland legend, you know. And to see him like mess up all that money, he from the bottom. I mean, like he probably used to eat water and cornflakes growing up.
Damn, wow.
You know,
That nigga said water and cornflakes. Jesus.
no, East Cleveland is one of the poorest city. East Cleveland is one of the poorest cities in Ohio. That's how bad East Cleveland is. Because East Cleveland is like separate from Cleveland.
Nah, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That nigga said cornflakes or water.
Hey, man, I'm talking about bad, doing bad. He might have not been showering every day. It's rough over there, dog. I'm talking about they got potholes big enough to lose your whole car. You know what I'm talking about? It's rough
Man,
over
prayers
there,
for East
man.
Cleveland. Prayers for
I
Cleveland in
feel bad
general.
for them.
I hear y'all ain't letting your kids go out trick or treating in Cleveland. It's terrible.
Man, they don't let the kids go trick or treat nowhere now. I was at my house in the suburbs. We didn't get one trick or treater, so
It is what it is, man. It's a sign of the times.
look at Angie Baby to leave my people alone. Who is your people?
The Dominicans.
Oh shit, Dominican.
Absolutely.
Nah, she was talking about the tall shorties. Angie, 6 feet.
Oh yeah. I mean, tall shorts get bent over too. I'm just saying they tall. Man, they'll be on that rug too. But they tall in the mud. I seen this girl. She was like eyeball to eyeball me. I was like, damn, bitch, you my height?
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Motherfucker, man, I'm saying. Holla.
Watch the harsh language with the ladies, man. Come on.
What language did I use?
You said that girl could get bent over, and man, come on, bitch. Get.
I
I
didn't say
cut
that.
you
I didn't
off at
say
the
that.
pass right there. Yes,
No,
you
you said
did.
that.
You
I didn't
just
say
said
that.
that.
I wouldn't say that. Not me. I'm a man of
You
God. I wouldn't
just
say
said
that.
that.
Sick. I wouldn't say that. You're sick.
Mhm.
You're a sick human being. You're a
Did
sick
this
human
man
being,
not just
Marcus.
say, come on, bitch?
No, I didn't
And then
say
I
that.
cut him off at the pass before he said whatever he was about to say.
Yeah,
Did
that
that
No,
was
I
not
didn't
just
say
crazy.
happen,
that though.
B3?
No, that was
Hey, listen,
B3's
this
voice.
my brother. This my brother, so I already know how he is. I ain't going. I
I
can't.
ain't say that.
This is my nigga. So I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Only thing I
Hey,
can say though, all jokes aside, only thing I can say is that when you got you a tall girl, it's just like their legs be too long. That'd be the only thing. Like, dang, their legs too long. Even when you pick them up, their legs dragging on the ground. You like Jesus.
Shout out to the tall shorties, man.
Oh yeah, you can. Hey, you can get this money too, girl. But you know, I
You
always
want to
notice
leave it on the dresser?
you never see a tall girl with a tall guy ever. And I think what be happening is all the tall guys like me, B3, we always fall in love with them little cute shorties, man. Them little chicks that's like 5'1", 5'2", them little cuties, they hard to leave alone, man. You be like that, you be like, dang, she can cook, clean, and she wear that Mademoiselle, not that Victoria bullshit. If a girl wear Victoria secret perfume, get away from her.
see, yeah, you right though. But see, my thing is this: I'm 6'1", BBO. You 6'5". So you know, I mean,
Nah,
6 feet.
it's
See,
fun.
if we looking eye to eye, that's a good. I never had a shorty that was 6 feet that respectfully. But I did have. I ain't gonna lie. I had a girl when I was in high school. My high school girlfriend Malika. She was tall. She was probably like 5'10", 5'11". So that's kind of like my height almost. But 6 feet
I
is
dated a
tall,
girl that
man.
was
You got
six.
to be able to dunk
Yeah,
6 feet.
I dated a girl that was 6'3" one time. She was a cutie too. I couldn't really vibe with her though because she had too many family problems. But it's cool that a girl around your height, but it's just something about them little cute shorties, man. They just going to work. Just sit on the couch and they going to work. Like that song by Kumo D. Dunna, dunna, dunna. They going to work.
Hey, look. Tall people just get tired. We ain't got the energy like the little people. They low to the ground. They, hey, Angie will
Yeah, like
take me napping.
Liz Cambridge, man, it'd be exhausting trying to tear her up. She's too big.
Yeah, this dude talking about a six. How tall is you, Carrie? Talking about a 6'5"
Yeah,
Liv
That
Cambridge,
you
girl
talking
big
about
about
heavy, big.
that
Oh,
girl
nah,
six
six
eight.
that
four.
ain't you trying to smash a big old husky woman, bruh. Liz
Yeah,
Cambridge, she weigh about 235.
if not more. Cause you know black chicks be husky, man. She probably about 250. All that booty is heavy. It look good. All the booty and
Right.
them big titties is heavy. All that stuff is heavy, dog. What my
Yeah.
man could you say? Real heavy. Come get me. I miss the old Gucci man. Where that boy Gucci man at? I miss the old Gucci man. It's real heavy. Somebody help me.
They said they clone Gucci.
And what Gucci
Yeah.
say? This ain't even all my jewelry.
Hmm.
Had the girl saying, Gucci, you don't love me. Gucci, you don't love me. I think I love her. Shout out to Mac Breezy and Gucci, man. Shout out to Gucci. That's always been my favorite rapper, dog. What do you say? Gucci Tarantino Casino, we playing bingo. Gucci Mandiero. That dude Gucci was hard, bro. Girl so
Shout
long
out to
hit
him,
you
man.
from the ankle up.
Shout out to Gucci man,
Gucci,
man. Got his life
yeah,
back
I think
as a
Gucci Man is
clone.
like a 10 artists from the 2000s. I think he a top 10 artist to me. He don't get his respect. He even had that song with Mariah Carey. Remember that? Why You So Obsessed With Me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Gucci is
Shout out to
easily top
Gucci,
10.
man. Gucci's is a great artist, man.
Yeah.
He's a great artist. Hey, man, what's that dude's name from the island? Vibes Cartel. You know when he dropping the album, Mark, or he not dropping that?
I have not heard anything.
I hope the World Boss
I
drop an
just seen
album, man. That'd be hard.
yeah, like a fight or something like that.
You breaking up? I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. You said the World Boss did what?
I think the other day I saw he got into a fight.
Hey, remember I was telling you World Boss was coming home and you didn't believe me, Mark?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Shout out to the World Boss, man. True Rasta. True Badman. I like when they be saying that. True Badman. Buju Banton. I like Buju Banton too. That dude hard. I say Buju Banton, Elephant Man, Lady Saw, my nigga Wayne Wonder, and I like Sean Paul too. Them is my favorite. Those are my favorite Caribbean artists, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Nah,
you.
you on the water like shit.
Yeah, you on the water. You listen to Caribbean music, B3? I love that Caribbean music, dog.
Nah, man, I got a hard enough time keeping up with niggas.
Yeah, I love that Caribbean music. It's so positive, man.
I'll be honest with you, BB. I don't like listening to anything I can't comprehend, like, like Hispanic, Latino music, anything.
Oh,
If I don't
because of the
understand the
patois, because of
words,
the patois. I see what you're
because
saying. Yeah,
anything, yeah, because they could be saying anything.
that's a good point.
So they had you chanting devil music, and you don't even know.
They got my one dude, Bob Marley's grandson. He makes some really great music, man. He makes some great music about freedom. Like I was riding a lawnmower, man, just going crazy listening to that. What's that name of that song he had, man? Dang, I ain't heard it in a while. But he was talking about freedom, and we got a march. Shout out to Bob, the whole Marley family, man. Marley G, I think that's his name. He had that song, Praising Jah. I don't know. I don't praise Jah, but I praise Jesus Christ. So
Yeah, I got a little background music. They say it's a first time for everything. Marky Dan, man, what you got going on? You supposed to be at the office with good service.
Can you hear me now, nigga?
Oh, yeah, man, yeah, we can hear you,
I
dude.
was screaming into the void.
Damn.
Nah, but I agree with BBO, but The Caribbean dancehall music is like the most gangsterized um I'd say musical genre in the Caribbean. All of them usually end up in jail, serving like 20-year sentences for murder. Like all of them. Like Buju Bantan and Ninja Man and Vibes Cartel, who I believe absolutely ended that young man's life. But hey, BVO celebrates his release, so good for
But
him.
this was what would they are they what are you talking about, Mark? They unaliving people on the whim or just like they owe them money, like altercations, like what's going on?
It's gang beefs
Oh, okay.
in Jamaica.
Oh, okay. So they're unaliving other gang members.
Absolutely.
And they're millionaires already. I mean they making a lot of money or
I
no?
mean, shit, I don't pocket watch these niggas.
Oh, you pocket watch niggas though, American blacks.
Shit, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
worry about what them know about what a bunch of fucking country bumpkin Jamaicans are doing.
Oh, okay. So that's where you draw the line. You don't. That's punching down for you, huh?
Absolutely.
Wow, interesting.
I'm punch down on Dominicans, Antilleans, St. Lucians. The fucking countries are dirt poor.
Mm.
Jamaicans are a bunch of fucking country bumpkins. Respectfully, I love them to death. And by the way, Drake brought Vibes Cartel out with him in for a Canadian show.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, Caribbean people are on top, and B3, as much as you might hate it, we're gonna continue to stay on top. We got the best women. We got the best athletes in the world. We got the best people, to be honest.
Okay, Mark.
Just gonna
Hey,
continue to speak
well,
the fact. Janae
I'll tell
Aiko.
you one thing and one thing only, bruh. If you got hatred in your heart, meaning you absent of God, you got nothing, family.
I got nothing but love in my heart. So I guess you're right.
Well, it's easy to say.
Yeah, when it's a fact. West Virginia about to pull the big upset off over Houston. Ohio State has settled into a nice large lead, 38-14. It does not look like Penn State is going to catch them. 9 minutes, 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Drew Aller, the bum, fumbles the ball. Never had much
How you
faith in
feel
the
about your
kid.
boy? I'm surprised you ain't talk about your boy Sam Levitt getting knocked out for the season.
Oh, he got knocked out for the season. What happened? He got knocked out for the season, B3O.
Yeah, I thought you would have known it. This a guy. Yeah, he done for the year.
That's a tragedy.
Yep.
What happened to him?
Uh, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but
So you're not speaking
they
facts.
said they said that he was in a training room similar to Peyton Manning, and he did something he wasn't supposed to do. So yeah, so they had to sit him on the sideline. Allegedly, this is all alleged. You heard about Peyton Manning at Tennessee, right?
No.
Oh, you don't know what Peyton Manning did at Tennessee?
Nah, I'm not an old man.
You look like one, but if you don't know what he did at Tennessee, I can't finish the joke. Hold on.
It sounds like you don't know what he did at Tennessee.
Archie had to cover up so Peyton Manning, allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't know where we are in the totality, but he was on the training table. He was like a lady trainer was helping him, or like might have been massaging his leg or his foot or something. And reports are that he whipped his dick out and hit her on the head with it.
Whoa.
Yeah. As reports is, yeah, he whipped out and hit her on the head with it. His ass got and I think Archie had to kind of cover it up low key, but it ended up coming out. The truth always comes to light, bro.
I mean, it is what it is. Respectfully, it's just an accusation.
Ain't no
This young lady.
accusation.
What you mean ain't no
Yeah.
accusation?
It was proven to have happened, man. You gotta do your research.
How was it proven that it happened? How was it proven?
She got paid, I believe. It came
That don't
out,
mean she
man.
got paid. This is the fucking 90s. Of course they're gonna pay off this young lady, whether it's true or not. She's close to this young man.
Come on, bro.
You come on, bro.
That sounds like something a young nigga would do.
This is not a young nigga. This is Peyton Manning. It's not no
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
YN.
saying. See,
It's not a YN.
you thinking that there's a difference. Like, do you know you need to look at Town Biz and they'll put you up the reports of the what white men crimes. White people and you know what I'm saying, white men, they are goofy just like other people, like quirky just like other people, nigga. Don't put these niggas on no pedestal. They do dumb shit just like niggas do.
Well, listen. You said young nigga. I was just making it known Peyton Manning is not a young nigga.
Yeah,
But
cause that's cause cause
I,
that's cause you putting skin on nigga, and it's not about color, it's about character. So in essence, if you acting like a nigga, that means you're being ignorant. You're not understanding who you are. Absence of mind, absence of thought. He in that moment, he wasn't acting like the son of,
allegedly in that moment.
yeah, the son of a legend.
Allegedly in that moment.
Yeah.
This young lady hasn't received a judgment against him, has he? Has she?
Absolutely, nigga.
No, she is not. You
Yeah, he paid
lying
her off.
bastard. You just said they sold it and covered it up. That means it's no goddamn judgment.
Yeah. I mean, the judgment has been passed. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
by you and
saying?
the court of public opinion. Meaning
Nah,
I'm allowed to push back on my own opinion. Since it's not facts, it's opinion.
it's 100% facts. But
You don't know for a fact, were you in that
anytime
locker room?
anytime it's a white man involved, you know what I'm saying, Marky gonna feel like he has to play defense. Well,
Oh
Mark,
my gosh.
can you bring Marky
Huge
Dan out this
run.
weekend?
Huge run by Clemson for a 80-yard.
Leave Mark for B3 Picks TV, man. We on Democracy 101. Bring Marky Dan out, man. Bring the black man out.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother. But what I say,
Your ass need to jump into it real quick, cause
you
you
need to go straight to hell.
cause you wilding right now.
You need to cover up for having a hard on for a woman now? What? The world going soft? What? What are you talking about, aircraft carrier?
He said you need to cover up for having hold on for hold on, I gotta understand. Let me think about what he's saying. Hold on. You need to cover up for having a yeah. Well, no. That's what I'm saying. It's not his girl. Like, it's not your girl. You can't slap her with your dick. Pause. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Like, respectfully, you can't.
but
That, I mean, she's an employee of an
what if
institution.
it was like what if it was an accident? What if it
Man,
was an
stop it,
accident,
man.
bro?
Man,
I'm
stop
just
it,
saying.
bro. Stop it. Accidents, man. Listen, bro. Stop it. That's like saying somebody accidentally got pregnant.
I mean, nah, that's not the same thing. Like, what if, you know what I'm saying, he was turning over, the towel might have slipped, and flop, she got smacked with it. I'm just saying, B3.
Mark, Mark,
I know you want to
Mark,
send a nigga
Mark,
up the
Mark,
river.
Mark. Listen,
I know you want to
Mark,
send a nigga up the river.
Mark. Nigga, any respectable person is going to ensure their private parts don't touch another person, right? The only time you would be loose in that sense is if you wanted it to happen. Like we not gonna play these games, bro. I know you haven't been around a lot of women, but that's just what it is. It ain't
I
all
mean,
this is not accidents.
I've had a couple massages in my life, B3.
Oh yeah?
It happens.
You've had so you what kind of massages? You was having upper thigh massages? What kind of massage are you talking about, bro?
I be having facials. They do my back. I ain't gonna say it gets I don't get my bottom done, but
Yeah, so that's what I'm
it
saying. So
got
you ain't
times.
never put
It got
your wiener
nah
has
nah
never
nah.
touched
But
none of them
you
masseuses.
get naked. Nah, but you get naked. B3. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? It slips sometimes, but that lady is a professional.
Bro, if you got to
So
get
this
naked to
lady.
get
So
a
all
massage,
I'm saying is,
hold
no
on. You
no
mean
no
to
no. Hold
tell
on hold
me,
on hold
hold on,
on.
you get
In this
naked to get a
instance, this
massage?
lady was not a professional.
You're a freaky. You are freaky.
You're a
You a
freak.
freak
You're a
boy.
freak. You're a
You
freak
get
boy.
naked to get a massage.
Yes, that's a fact.
So you mean you take off your drawers as well?
Absolutely.
Damn. So you put your bare wiener on somebody's, what is it? Is it a table or something?
Nah, it's some
Come on,
towels
man.
and some. Bro, you a freak. You're a
Bro,
freak boy.
I'm just saying
Nah,
that's
you
what
a
you're
freak
telling
boy.
me.
You're
That's
a
no,
freak
you're
boy.
the freak boy.
Yeah, you're the freak
You're the
boy.
freak boy.
You're the freak boy.
Listen,
That's a
listen.
perfectly normal thing. People
I'll
go
be
to get
honest.
massages,
I'll be
but you
honest.
making it into this other
I
thing.
went and got a facial.
Jump into it. Sam, there's no. Jump into this slap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Freak boy, man. It's crazy.
Bro, that just sounds wild. That the only way I would ever be naked in front of a masseuse or have you, if you know, is if I was expecting a happy ending.
I mean,
That's
listen,
wild.
B3.
You want some
B
Bill, but you want some Robert Kraft type time right now.
I mean, listen, B3. This is how the history of massages have gone since the beginning of time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my brother. I'm sorry for you, my brother.
Hey,
Feel sorry
listen,
for you.
nah, man. I know I have decorum in life. I feel sorry for y'all people that keep getting in trouble.
I ain't never got in trouble.
Yeah, all right. You keep doing that. Your time will come.
It's it's your free
you
it's
keep
your
you keep you keep having a bare ass around people and see and see if something bad don't happen to you. You keep going around these people with a bare ass and you thinking something ain't gonna happen to you. You- your,
of course a
your
freaky
ass
guy
better
like B3
your
will
ass
take
better
it
be
to there.
careful.
Of
Hey,
course,
listen.
bro.
Hey, listen, your ass better be
Of
careful. You running
course.
around
Of
here.
course a guy like B3 will make
And you got
massages into
and
some
listen, ain't nothing but Puerto Rican masseurs. What you doing to them Puerto Rican women around there, mate? They expect you to keep your
hold
Do
on.
pants
me a
on.
favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Motherfucker, man, I'm saying. Holla.
You fucking guy.
Hey, they expecting you to keep your pants on. They come back, they see your pants and your drawers on the floor. They like, oh shit, this nigga.
That's the etiquette and decorum, B3.
they got his pants. They see your shit stain in there.
Larry, what the hell? Larry, what the hell are you doing? Larry! Larry, you can't just... Oh,
Larry! Oh, are you all right? How did...
Larry! Righto, what's going on here? Oh,
Sir, I'm arrested. Arrest... Oh!
He got doo-doo stains and everything in his drawers.
Whoa.
On the floor.
Bro, you talking about another man's bare ass. You talking about doodle stains. What's going on with you, B3?
Hey, hey, yo,
Hey, B3,
bro,
B3.
you
Hey,
wild.
B3. Hey, B3. B3. Yo, B3.
Go ahead.
B3. B3. Yo, B3.
Just
B3, answer me. B3. Yo, B3.
hey, yo, hey, chill out, Mark.
Yo,
Chill
B3.
out. Hey,
Answer me.
hey, you gonna
Answer
make
me.
yo.
Hold on, Magic Key. Hold on,
Man, eat a
Magic Key.
dick, bitch. How about that?
Oh
Are
my
you
How
eating
about
God.
my
that?
fucking big balls, nigga?
We gonna talk about decorum
Whoa,
now,
that was
B3?
crazy,
You
Mark.
wanna talk about decorum, B3?
Hey, Mark, that was one of my lowest points, Mark. That's bad. You shouldn't do that.
I apologize.
Oh man, yeah,
Not.
that was funny though. Oh
That
man.
guy B3 is wild.
Oh
You turn a
man.
completely normal adult situation between a man and a woman into something else.
Hey man,
Unbelievable.
everybody. It's funny how culture. Everybody culture is different. Like even the beautiful Queen Angie, right? She sent me something and it had like, it was artistic, but me like I don't like paint on like women's faces. I like natural faces. I don't do Halloween costumes and all that stuff. But everybody culture different, man.
I agree.
Hey, just know don't do that to no black women. They gonna
They'll be
grab
just fine.
they gonna grab your ass.
You sound like you didn't have a lot of experience with this B3. Yo, aircraft carrier. You're a freak boy yourself. You're a goddamn sailor. That should speak for itself. You're surrounded by a bunch of men. You're a structure with a bunch of men inside of you, aircraft carrier. You're the biggest freak boy
Nah,
there
it's
is.
women. It's women on them boats. You wilding right now. Plenty of them.
A substantial minority.
Shit, enough if hopefully you unmarried, you can have a girlfriend. Nigga, what you talking about? Carrie, you can get some coochie.
I mean, shit. It's probably a fucking 8-to-1 ratio of
Mark,
male
just
to pussy.
because it's hard for you to get some snacks, that don't mean Carrier can't get it do his thing. What you mean?
It ain't hard for me to get
Eight
some
to one.
snatch. And aircraft carrier down here, I'm just speaking the facts about what's going on with the aircraft carrier itself. It's a bunch of men inside of it. That's a fact.
Nah, I'm just joking, Mark. I'm sure that I know some women that be on in the Navy, but you more than likely you right, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
and that's
So
and that's
aircraft
unfortunately
carrier
that's
is a
why
freak boy.
that's really respectfully when I was coming to school. See, I didn't have a whole lot of structure. Unfortunately, I was just kind of doing my thing, and like just the thought of having to do any like doing any like military school all boys, military all boys. I just, hey man,
Yeah, a bunch
I
of
just couldn't
men.
do it. I couldn't do it. But I do regret it now. I wish I would have. Well, not really regret, but the military having a doing 15, 20 years in the military. All the benefits. You know, I looked at it from the outside looking in. I didn't never wanted nobody to control my life, so I punked out. I didn't really want to go to the military.
Absolutely.
But
That shit was never a thought for me.
it's a lot of women. It's a lot of beautiful women in the military though. All in all the branches. That's a fact. I know that.
Absolutely. You got a bunch of barrack bunnies.
Whoa, barrack
That's a
bunnies.
fa- that's a fact. That's what they are, B3.
Mm, wow. I know that's and unfortunately that's why a lot of brothers be getting locked up. You got to be extremely careful. My old barber, people we know on social
BFTV.
media. Yeah, it's extremely dangerous. And it's like they want to send all the brothers in the military to Kansas if you did it's a like that's where the place is. It's like nasty.
Nah, some of them niggas be wilding out, B3.
I mean, you could say that, Mark, but then
Nah,
we've
some of
seen
them
too many
niggas be
cases.
wilding out, B3. Some of them
I
niggas be
mean, you
wilding
can
out.
possibly point, but when you not to end up in prison though, bro.
Like some of them
Like
niggas
taking
be
like
taking
10 years.
advantage of their position to get the snatch.
Nah, that's something. Now you talking about something totally different.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they end up
Yeah,
that's a crime.
yeah. But no, what I'm talking about is that um,
By the
and
way,
most of these.
that Miami SMU game is close. So Miami is up 20-17 with less than 8 minutes to go.
Damn. Okay, what's the Houston West Virginia game? I know it was tied at halftime. What is it now?
West Virginia is now up 45-28. Houston has had a complete breakdown, but now Houston is loose. Houston at the 40. 6 minutes left. Houston down by 2 touchdowns. Can they get back in this football game? Or excuse me, I think they're down by 17. Excuse me. They need 3 touchdowns to take the lead. They need 2 tuds and a field goal in order to tie it up.
Yeah, they wet
Can
the
they get
bed
it
completely.
done?
Yeah, they really wet the bed.
Flag at the 1 yard line. It's going to be pass interference at the 1 yard line.
Man, it's nasty. This weather in Virginia right now is crazy. It was cold and rainy the last couple of days. Now it's trying to be slightly warm. But see, that's how you get pneumonia when that weather change like that.
Facts.
Do you eat gelati? Have you had
No,
it before? Yeah, it's
I did
disgusting. I don't
not.
like. Yeah, I don't like it. It's nasty.
I know about gelato. I never had gelati. I never heard of that bullshit.
Yeah, it's like it's like a type of ice cream. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's the same thing, gelati and gelato.
Touchdown, Houston. Houston, pending the extra point,
Nah, Houston
is
is
now
good.
down 11. I mean, of
Houston's.
course, you would say that about an HBCU like Houston.
Oh yeah.
Is Houston an HBCU? Let's see.
Mm. You would you you said because it's Houston, you just assume, right?
It is. It is a HBCU.
Oh, okay.
No, I am mistaken. It is not.
Yeah, I didn't believe it was.
But regardless, the team of blacks, not the team from the Appalachian Mountains, they're inching their way back, despite the objections of B3 picks.
I wonder if anybody gonna get traded before the deadline on the 4th.
I mean, it looks like the Eagles might get Miles Garrett.
Man, they just be putting y'all in rumors like so y'all can stay. They trying to get. I feel like they want to. They're trying to increase the value of the Eagles. I think that's. I don't know, man. It's something's weird going on.
I think I wouldn't be mad if we traded AJ Brown. Um, got that cap off. We did an exchange for Miles Garrett and got him on the ball team. You know what I'm saying? We could trade him at the end of next year if it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful. Think about it, B3.
Uh, I disagree, man.
Yeah, it wouldn't be beautiful for you because I mean your football team would be getting a whole entire leg put inside of them, but it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah, I would be. I want Miles Garrett either on the Ravens or the Commanders, respectfully. That makes more sense.
That sounds like fair,
But
if you ask me.
I think these teams need to stop working with Howie Roseman, man. He's obviously fleeced them enough. I don't see why they want to keep. He's like offering them some backroom deals or white envelopes or something, allegedly.
That sounds like racism, if you ask me.
Well, you know, maybe it's white privilege. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Andrew Berry being able to wheel and deal like that.
Maybe it's the simple fact that this Jewish gentleman knows how to produce and knows how to perform,
I don't
and you're
know.
just mad.
Maybe he has some. Maybe he has files on some of these guys. You never know.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah, man. Because this, I mean, something is going on. I mean, he has a decent quarter. He has a running quarterback, a decent, barely decent QB. Turn him into a world champ.
I mean, he has a great QB. He has one of the great QBs.
Uh, yeah. I mean, Jalen is a good QB, but I think he's a great football player. He's a good QB.
I think he's one of the great QBs. Will go down as one of the great QBs. I think people such as yourself are just mad that you don't
Maybe.
have a Super Bowl champion as your quarterback.
Well, that's easy to say, Mark, but
I
let's
mean,
just
it's a
see. I just
factual
think
thing to say.
let's let's just see if y'all get past the Chiefs this year.
I mean, we already beat the Chiefs this year. Probably gonna beat them again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We beat them at their house.
Oh yeah, when did that happen?
It happened, I believe, week 3 of the season.
Oh, okay. When they weren't
Yeah,
at
Chiefs are
Ford,
a bunch of bums.
not in the playoffs though.
I mean, shit, we beat them in the Super Bowl just like what 10 months ago.
Oh yeah, y'all stole the Super Bowl. You mean?
How did we steal a Super Bowl?
Did y'all use the tush push?
Nah, we were lining them niggas up and destroying them deep. We didn't
Oh,
need the
okay.
tush push. I mean, we absolutely brutalized them.
Okay, cool. Good man.
Well, anyway, back
Yeah.
to Miami
Get my
SMU.
spot today. Let me get my little spot. Oh dang, I gotta get back on the game. The shit. All right, after this delivery, I'm gonna take a break. For these two.
God damn it, I was off by 1 point.
About
And what, free?
Ohio State and Penn State. I said Ohio State was going to win by 25. They won by 24.
Dang. Well, I covered the 17, but dang. So much for your underdog of the week, Mark.
yep. Unfortunate. It was a big swing. but they got beat dead.
Oh, Game 7 of the World Series is tonight at 7 o'clock. Dodgers
It
versus the Blue
is.
Jays.
It is.
Yeah, Otani is pitching tonight. This gonna be what time is the game? You say free?
7
Yeah, I might have to watch that.
on Fox.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that one because that's gonna be a great game. Because the Blue Jays is pretty good. They was getting their butt kicked in the ALCS and they came back. This gonna be a big deal. Either team win this. Either team win this is gonna be a big deal. Mark, is he gonna do it? Is Shohei going get the W?
I don't know, man. The Dodgers have
Mm.
been batting pretty poorly this series. I ain't gonna pretend like I've been paying attention the whole time, but I mean, shit, it's game 7.
Yeah,
Both
Shohei
teams got a chance.
the best player. If they get him, if he get this win, that mean they manage them extremely well. Because they managed them back from injury.
I just
And
want I want the Blue Jays to win so that I can see either Donald Trump is gonna melt down and bitch about something like just crazy and not in reality, or he's gonna be forced to congratulate a Canadian team. Either which way, I'm gonna be entertained.
oh, okay.
It'll be beautiful. America's pastime being won by a Canadian team.
Yeah, that's crazy, Mark. Keep forgetting that you are not American. I don't know why.
Well, you're a racist, that's
They
why.
want to see, no, you are racist, and that's why you're praying for our downfall, man. The American black and the American public. You know better than those gypsies and all those other people around the world. Mark, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You still at the office?
Yep, I'm watching the game.
Uh, hold on real quick.
All right, my bad. I'm back. All right, my bad. I'm back. I'm back. SMU driving up the field. They got the ball with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. They down by 3. They got no timeouts left. They got away with a pretty bad, deliberate pass interference. But now they got the ball inside their own 10 with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. They still got the 2 minute timeout coming after 10 seconds. Kevin Jennings takes a snap, steps back, and gets it off to his wide receiver for about an 8-yard pickup. Michael Irvin looking pretty worried. Shout out to Peyton Manning growing up from that situation. Damn, but West Virginia score again. It would appear as if they have. Nope, but they are kneeling it out, and West Virginia is going to upset Houston. Big time upset in the Big 12. The only remaining undefeated teams in the Big 12 are BYU and Cincy. Georgia versus Florida getting ready to heat up. And Vanderbilt has come back. Vanderbilt has come back. Vanderbilt has come back. The score is 30-34 with 30 seconds left. 33 seconds left. Vanderbilt got the football. Vanderbilt with a chance to complete the all-out time. Great comeback. SMU with a big catch on their sideline. They're marching down the field. The underdogs. The underdogs are coming out. What will the Commodores do? SMU might get themselves a nice little intentional grounding penalty. And a blitz. Kevin Jennings didn't pick up the blitz and he goes down. Kevin Jennings goes down. It's going to be third down. The hopes and dreams of little boys and girls all over Dallas, Texas are riding on Kevin Jennings. Kevin Jennings under pressure once again. Gets a pass off to his man underneath. It's going to be third and 19. He picked up maybe 10. Let's see where they spot it. The offense is in hurry up. It's going to be 4th and 9. Last chance for the SMU offense. Kevin Jennings takes a snap. Under pressure. Oh, he gets hit. I believe that there was a flag. I believe that the whistles blew and then the rushing ends decided to hit Kevin Jennings any goddamn way. Oh, it's an onside kick. Vanderbilt got the onside kick. I think Vanderbilt got it. I'm not sure. Did Vanderbilt do it? Mario Cristobal is cussing the hell out of his two rushing ends, telling them to listen up, be a bunch of good boys. I think Vanderbilt got back on that football before. Nope, it went out of bounds. Never mind. It's gonna be Texas football. This ball game is pretty much over. It's pretty much Dunsky. But SMU is gonna get that first down. I believe they are in field goal range now. Texas kneels it out for the final time. Big win for Steve Sarkisian. They stay 4-1 on the SEC season. Ooh, big pass for Kevin Jennings. Picks up the first down on 1st and 10. They're inside their own 30. They're inside the Miami 30-yard line now. and Duke takes the lead on Clemson, 46-45 in the waning moments of that battle. Dang, Kevin Jennings scrambled out of the pocket to escape a sack. Multiple flags down. It looks like SMU is walking backwards. It's going to be a hold. And that it is. Yep. Tried to disguise it, make it look like it was a club, but nope, that was a hold. Second and 20. Kevin Jennings tried to give his man a chance on the outside, but the corner shut it down. Gonna be second and 20. Second and 20 for Kevin Jennings with 42 seconds left on this clock. Kevin Jennings going to take off and run. Kevin Jennings going to get out of bounds. Right, I believe, at the 32-yard line with 35 seconds left. So they are safely in field goal range. Their kicker has gone 1 for 2 today. He made 1 for 43. He missed 1 for 42. So you really want to get it more in the 30s for him. Kevin Jennings scrambles out of the pocket again. And he got a man on the sidelines, out of bounds. Maybe picks up about 7 yards. It didn't pick up the first down, but it makes the field goal try a little bit closer. Good on Kevin Jennings. I believe they're going to review that completed pass from Kevin Jennings to his man.
Mark, you there?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. I know I'm working, picking up stuff, but Let me see who in the building real quick. Champ Raw's back in the building. What's good, Champ? Yeah, took a bad beat. I'm already knowing. 3 of the 4. Damn. Salute to my brother Champ, man. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
What happened to
I know the
Shamrock?
good Lord tell us we gotta tarry to his return, man. But all we want to do is to tarry with a little bit of money, Lord. That's all we want to do. We want to tarry with a little bread. You feel me, Mark? You know what I'm saying, Mark?
What you say?
I said I know the good Lord told us to tarry until his return, but all we trying to do is tarry with a little bit of bread in our pocket, you know?
Most deaf.
So we gotta hit this part. Hey, listen, I'm gonna stack today, so I'm gonna put in a nice football parlay for tomorrow. Um, something solid. We gonna see, man. We gonna see.
Yeah, I sure hope you do. But SMU, they just tied up the ball game. It's 20-20 with the number 10 team
Wow.
against the number 10 team in the nation.
Come on, Miami.
Miami choking. Miami choking.
Well, they on the road. I knew that was gonna be a tough game.
But nah, goddamn it, they had national championship hopes. Can't be losing to SMU and Louisville. Bunch of sons of bitches. Damn, SMU almost met. They might be. They might have to review that shit. I don't know. Did they make that? Oh, he did make it. Never mind. Big kickoff from SMU to Miami. Brock Bowers has 20 seconds, yes, he has 25 seconds, excuse me, to go down this field and win this football game. He has one timeout on his side. Hey, I pray for that brother, Tim Ross. I hope he does cover. Hope he gets what he needs to get. Damn, so Miami not even gonna try to drive the field. They gonna kneel it out and go to overtime. They're a bunch of punks. They're a bunch of bitch made ass little boys, B3. They don't even got the nuts to let Carson Beck go down the field and get a game winning touchdown or field goal. And we seeing that on full display that they ain't got the nuts. I mean, shoot, I bet they do, Champ Ross. I bet they do. I can't bet in the U.S. Virgin Islands, so you're really talking to B3. You ain't talking to me. Damn, it seemed like every girl that was out for Halloween, was dressed as Chucky. Alright, you got some flight attendants. Shouts out to all the great men and women of Raleigh Race Car that do the job of entertaining me. Indiana just started. They're already down 3-0 to Maryland. That should change shortly. Possession starts at 25-yard line. Both teams get possession. Oh, these are the overtime rules. Well, Carson Beck is extremely experienced when it comes to overtimes. He was in an 8 overtime classic last year when he was Georgia's starting quarterback. It was Georgia at Georgia Tech, I believe. Miami starts with a handoff. Picks up about 9. Salute to everybody in the building. Smash the like button, subscribe, man. Shouts out to my brother B3 Picks, everybody in the STN. Thank you for taking some time out of your day to spend it with us over here at College Football Zone.
Yeah, I second that.
I forget the name of Georgia's quarterback, but he's making some moves.
I'm over here
Gonna
watching the
stop.
Bawasi card right now. While I drive, I'm an
Wow.
Aquarius, so you know I can multitask. And man, shout out to the African King, man. He just got hands put on him by Billy Dennis.
Who the hell is that?
Exactly, one of Uncle Frank's boys. Yeah,
Well, salute to him for putting hands on that guy.
yeah. Good little scrap. And the next fight will be Liam Cameron. You know Liam Cameron, he the one that beat Ben Whitaker. Well, got the draw with Ben Whitaker. He fighting Trey Jones. That's next.
That
But
Whitaker is
yeah,
a
those
bum.
two games. Yeah, I'm looking out for those games. Okay, that's interesting.
Ben Whitaker is a bum.
I do feel like the Patriots is gonna win that game pretty easily though. But
Ben, Whit-
you never
ben
know.
Whitaker is a bum.
You think so?
Absolutely. Ben Whitaker is absolutely a bum.
Who did he fight to prove that he's a bum?
I mean, just the way how he moving outside the ring proved that he a bum. And then he
What was
had
that?
that draw with that other journeyman.
He came back. He came back and stopped him though.
I mean, you niggas don't give my guy Nui that credit.
Whoa, whoa,
Do
whoa,
you?
whoa!
Do you?
You niggas.
I mean, you niggas, yeah. You don't give my guy Nui that credit.
I ain't a nigga,
Really?
man.
I
I'm a
you
black
you you
American.
know you know good
Get it right.
individuals. You know good individuals. You don't give my guy Nui that credit for what he did to Donaire in the second fight, or for getting through what he did in the first fight. Why should I get this nigga
I ain't
credit?
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man.
How am I lying?
We was just giving this nigga Nui his credit for getting through rounds with a broken jaw, a broken face, or whatever. What you talking about? We was just talking about this the other day.
Nah, it was a whole bunch of oh he should have got put to bed. Donaire is old. This and that. So I'm just gonna hold niggas to that standard. They're not allowed to ever be in tough fights.
Marcus, sometimes you just talk like you a slave, man.
I don't see how that could be. I speak with logic and I speak with precedent.
And obviously, you speak with forgetfulness too.
How so?
We was just showing Anyway Love on B3 Picks TV, man.
That's how I
And I
remember
picked
it.
and
I
I
had to
picked
fight
them.
tooth and nail.
All your life, you gonna have to fight, boy. You-
See?
hey, I'm just speaking the fact.
Speaking bullshit.
You already know that. It ain't a day in your life you ain't gonna have to fight.
Man, I feel bad for a Virginia guy like you, B3.
Why is that?
Nah, man, I just feel bad. Y'all got a bad history out there when it comes to blacks.
Man, listen, bro. This ain't the only place. Shoot, this ain't special. Like Virginia, I mean, well, we are like the original spot. Like this is where it all started. But
Exactly. Richmond
yeah,
was the goddamn capital of Confederacy, B3.
yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
boy.
and that's where you live.
Yup.
That's
And it's
terrible,
nice,
B3.
and it's nice and comfortable.
Turn right on Harvey Road.
Until that day comes. Until
Oh
that day
yeah.
comes, B3.
Oh yeah. What's gonna happen?
Oh, sir, you didn't put on your signal going into a right hand lane. Step out of the vehicle.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Mechanics Street Turnpike using the left lane.
The day I have to do 187 on an undercover cop. Is that what you're saying? That's the
Or
187
or
on
who
the
gave you
undercover
who gave you
cop.
permission? Who gave you to go fishing? Who gave you permission to fish in these parts? Do you live around here? You got to deal with all type of shit like that. I don't.
Yeah, you should be thankful, Mark.
I am.
But 9 times out of 10, man, niggas ain't dealing with that. That's most of the time. Uh, Majority of the time, people minding their own business, living their own life. Majority of the time, but there's some of that, Mark. You ain't lying.
But we ain't talking about a majority. We talking about if it happens. Period.
But that's what I'm saying. You acting like, but that's like saying that y'all don't have homos on the Virgin Islands. It might not be the majority, but you have some. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't define the masculinity on the island, does it?
I mean, listen. If we were out here, electing candidates that advocated for homoeroticism and stuff like that, I agree, 1000%. But y'all got motherfuckers up there that's actually advocating for niggas to bring back slavery in Virginia.
Wow,
You
really?
know that? That's a fact. Yeah. I was talking about the young Republicans the other day. SMU. SMU. SMU has done it. SMU upsets Miami. Mario Cristobal. His team falls apart once again. His team falls apart once again. They're going to fall. They're going to fall out of the number 10 position. They might even fall all the way to 20. You never know. But Miami, they've got a lot of questions to ask themselves. It seemed like they were the team of destiny, but no more. SMU, they go to 4-1 on the ACC season. Miami goes to 2-2. Carson back the Georgia trash back or excuse me, the Georgia trash water leftovers runs out of the stadium.
Damn.
The SMU fans rush the field. Truly a beautiful sight, B3. It's a Christmas miracle. Their head coach looked directly at the camera. One of the Miami defensive ends looked like he wanted to smack the hell out of a security guard. But that's his problem. He's a loser. All right, we move on. Let's see what UVA, the ascending team in the ACC, let's see what they doing. The team that B3 roots for, despite their past, with how they've treated blacks. But hey, UVA already up 7-1, or excuse me, already up 7-0 over Cali, over Berkeley. Berkeley takes the snap, sends it out to his running back in the flag, picks up maybe 4 yards. Gonna be third, I think, too. Shout out to everybody, man. Everybody. Salutes to the peoples. All right, my bad. I'm back. Salute to Angie, baby, in the chat. Thank you so much for coming through once again, my queen. Looking over these games. It's gonna be a while till that OU Tennessee game. Man, I ain't gonna lie, these 3 o'clock games are pretty bad. K State up over Texas Tech. Let me swing a gander over at that game. All my life, I pray for someone like you. And I think that I finally found you. All my life, I pray for someone like you. And I know that you. Shout out to them boys in Jodeci, man. I heard they going through something right now. I ain't sure what it is, but shout out to them boys. They make good music.
Where this nigga Marky go, man? I step away for a half a second. This nigga Mark runs away. Salute to Queen Angela. Hopefully everybody's still in here. I don't know how long we had dead air, but appreciate everybody. I need to get some water in me, man. I was drinking a little juice. I ain't got no water, and I'm got a little slight headache right now. But I know how to solve that. Yeah, Miami decided to drop the ball today. I'm about to see what's up with the games, man. With the boxing. Let me see where we at. All right, we're about to get it on. Liam Cameron versus Troy Jones. Get you some of what, Angie? Angie B. Yeah, Troy Jones already looking like okay. Yeah, come on, Troy. That's the
My,
thing. Yeah, Liam Cameron, he ain't faster than Troy Jones. Let's go.
Liam Cameron is a bum.
He was putting hands on your boy Whitaker.
I know. That should tell you something. That just shows you how much of a bum Ben Whitaker is.
I respect that from somebody like you.
Yeah, you expect facts from somebody like me. I know.
Oh, water.
Who's ready to show? Who's the cheesiest? I woke up feeling cheesiest, coach. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Shout out to the cheeses, man. Love me some cheeses on a warm day with a Corona. It's a nice snack. Get you some water. Get you some water. Angie, baby. Angie, baby, you're going to be all right. You're going to be all right, Angie, baby. You're going to be all right. At least I think you're going to be all right. I think you're going to be all right.
First, effective immediately, the FDA will be notifying physicians that the use of well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Is that okay? Which is basically commonly known as Tylenol during pregnancy, can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol is not good. All right, I'll say it. It's not good. For this reason, they are strongly recommending that women limit Tylenol use during pregnancy unless medically necessary. That's, for instance, in cases of extremely high fever, that you feel you can't tough it out, you can't do it. I guess there's that. It's a small number of cases, I think. But if you can't tough it out, if you can't do it, that's what you're going to have to do. You'll take a Tylenol, but it'll be very sparingly. And the first day all of these great doctors behind me were there, I told them this is what we have to find out. Because when you go from 20,000 to 10,000 and then you go to 12, you know there's something artificial. They're taking something. And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism. That have no autism. Does that tell you something? That's currently, is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
The Amish, yeah, virtually. I heard none. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say. But you have certain groups. The Amish, as an example, they have essentially no autism. We want no mercury in the vaccine. We want no aluminum in the vaccine. The MMR, I think, should be taken separately. This is based on what I feel the mumps, measles, and all the three should be taken separately. And it seems to be that when you mix them, there could be a problem. So there's no downside in taking them separately. In fact, they think it's better, so let it be separate. The chicken pox is already separate because when that got mixed in, I guess they made it for a while, it really was bad. So they make chicken pox. Individually, they're okay. When you mix them, something maybe happens. So there's no downside in doing it. It's not like, oh, if you do it, bad things. No, it's only good side. And it may not have that much of an impact, but it may have a big impact. So let those be taken separately. And then hepatitis B is sexually transmitted. There's no reason to give a baby that's almost just born hepatitis B. So I would say wait till the baby is 12 years old and formed and take hepatitis B. Here's Cuba. Now, again, you'll have to check this out. But I hear Cuba doesn't have it because it's very expensive. And they don't have the money to have it, or they don't want to spend the money to have it. They don't have Tylenol. And I hear they have essentially no autism. So you'll have to check it out.
Extraordinary claims require.
I just want to remind people that the United States is ran by a retard. But back to the football. Texas Tech about to punt it back to Kansas State. Kansas State up 7-0 over the number 13th ranked Texas Tech Raiders. Texas Tech was running the table. It seemed like they had the Big 12 in their hands, and then they lost to, I can't remember, who did Texas Tech lose to? Texas Tech football. Texas Tech lost to Arizona State and Sam Levitt, of course. But Sam Levitt is one of them ones. Sam Levitt went for 319 yards, 1 tud in that game. But a guy like B3 wouldn't give Sam Levitt his credit, which is just nasty to see. Because Sam Levitt is one of them ones. Sam Levitt is one of them ones.
Too bad he couldn't stay on the field.
Absolutely. That's the only way you're going to get rid of one of them ones.
Some good quality work there from Cameron. He's still in the fight. It's still early days yet. That nice double jab there of Jones, and I think just another round, he might have just back there.
Hell nah, Angie, baby. I don't eat no fucking pony. What do I look like?
A fag.
You're the fag here.
That nigga said he don't eat no pony. I bet you don't. Man, Marcus.
You are a failure. You are.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Motherfucker, man, I'm saying.
You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You can never. You know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired. You are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot.
I had a milkshake and some ice cream earlier this afternoon, Angie, baby. I like ice cream.
That's sweet. I thought you said you don't eat stuff, sweet stuff.
No, I'm talking about fucking Kerma. It's some sweet shit made out of tamarind. I don't enjoy it very much.
Oh yeah.
I said specific. I said I don't eat that sweet crap. I didn't say I don't eat sweet crap. Niggas need to learn to read.
This nigga Jones is trash.
Who's Jones?
Liam Cameron. He getting whipped by Jones right now.
Well, hopefully he goes to bed. I'll never hear about him again.
Nah, Jones ain't punching.
Hey, Angie, baby.
Jump into it. Sam, there's no... Jump into this slap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively. Boss. Aggressively. Oh my God.
I love you to death, Angie, baby. I think I've been pretty mild today, Angie, baby. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Florida is now up 10-7 over Georgia. Florida doing their thing.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
How are you black and not lactose intolerant? That might be the most racist thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth, or rather come from your fingers. But then again, I'm not surprised considering you're a Dominican. So you would say something like that, Angie, baby.
Yeah, but
Not all black people are lactose intolerant.
I feel like I can do big things. I feel like I can be selling this place out one day.
Hey, take that. Hey, take that bloke's voice off this goddamn panel. Yeah, thank you. The hell?
Damn, bro.
Anybody trying to hear the voice of a colonizer?
I thought those were your favorite type of guys.
Hell nah.
Oh, okay. You could have fooled me.
Jump into it. Sam, there's no... Jump into this slap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively. Boss. Aggressively. Oh my God. Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Watch yourself with a guy like B3. Georgia with the ball back, trying to run it. Gonna be second down. Picked up maybe about 4 or 5 yards. The first down run.
Our brother Dub is out there, man, right? And he was seen him tailgating earlier, man. Shout out to the good brother.
Yeah, shout out to Dub right side for them bummy dogs. Those mangy rabid dogs that need to be put down. Salute to him. Hey, it's Halloween, B3. Or at least it was yesterday. It's the holiday season, B3.
That's the best you can do right here.
I mean, StreamYard, it's giving me some options.
Not great.
I think they're pretty good. Oh, yeah, this is the one.
He not moving as much no more, Troy. You better get the stoppage. If you don't get the stoppage, they're going to call you weak. You better stop this old man.
You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You can never. You know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired. You are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot.
That's how I feel when I listen to bums complain, man.
Mm.
You're a failure. You're a
You think
failure.
you think about Africans?
Yep. You're a failure. You're a failure. You can never make it. You can never make it. You know you cannot make it. This
Mm.
is facts. If you don't want to hear it, hey, that's on you. But you're a failure.
He can try, Angie, baby. His ass and end up not going home. He better say goodbye to his son.
I mean, the only reason I'd ever slap B3 was if B3 disrespected me. And B3 is not a disrespectful guy. So I don't think we would ever get there. And respectfully, B3, you better worry about making it back to that car and that goddamn job of yours. Talk
Hey,
about making it home to my son.
hey, listen. Anybody even think about putting hands on me? They can stop thinking about life right then and there.
Damn, that nigga B3 said he gonna do a 25 piece. Put your hands on him.
Shoot. I ain't doing no 25 piece, nigga. It's called self defense. I'ma say I fear for my life. This person was aggressive. They attacked me.
Stand your ground don't apply. It doesn't apply to blacks.
Yeah, dude.
No, it don't.
Against other blacks, yeah.
Okay, if you say so. You go ahead and try it. Angie, baby,
What?
you a racist. Why my brother B3 got to go get a gun and ruin the rest and throw away the rest of his life for one moment? You should be encouraging my brother to do some better things with his life.
Hey, man.
Salute to Angie, baby.
It's one of the hardest decisions a brother has to make, man.
About not throwing his life away, about not having a nigga moment.
Mm, I don't know, man. Sometimes, you gotta. Sometimes this is what it comes down to, man. It's life or death.
Whoa, Angie, baby.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Mother.
Watch how you address me, Angie, baby. Michelle Obama.
Get up, Troy. Get up, Troy. Don't let this dude stop you, man.
Bunch of sons of bitches. They really trying to say my girl Michelle Obama is a man.
Yeah, that's been they've been trying to say that for a while now.
She need to sue some of them.
What, for defamation?
Absolutely. They profiting off of spreading bullshit.
Yeah. Wild work.
Nah,
And
I
they not,
mean, if she a bit butch, yeah. So what? SC or Old Miss? SC or Old Miss? What you talking about, Angie, baby? Is Old Miss about to play SC? I got Old Miss rolling them. and smoking them. Let me see. Is UCLA playing today? I think Nico has
SC for
opened up.
sure, MGB.
Yeah.
Yeah, UCLA. I didn't see them on the slate for today.
Yeah. Nico has for sure opened up for himself a nice little you know what I'm saying, market for himself in the transfer portal next season. Good for the kid. Indiana now up 10-3. They're at the Maryland 2. 4th and 1. Right now, Fernando Mendoza, the kid for Indiana, leading the Heisman race. Julian Sand for Ohio State. I had something to say about that. That young man had himself a great day himself. Went 19 for 22, 317 yards, 4 touchdowns. Passing, no interceptions. Unbelievable passing performances from this young man. Can he become the first Ohio State quarterback to win Heisman? This kid, Julian Sand, a redshirt sophomore, I believe, giving these folks the business. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream in a little bit. This has been cool. It's no F1
It's been
tomorrow.
good. It's been good. Mark, do what you got to do, family.
Absolutely, absolutely. Shout out to my brother, B3 Picks. Angie Baby in the chat. Always coming through, always showing up with her Dominican self. I'm sure while she's listening to us just talk crap all day long, she's probably there boiling some green bananas, making a stew for herself. Shout out to Angie Baby, man. I love you, baby. Take care of your abuela. Um, okay. Well, hey, I love you. Like I said, shout out to Champ Ross, everybody that came through, D Free, BVO, everybody. Like I said, man, thank you so much. Democracy 101 appreciates it. I am going to be back tomorrow with with a political episode. So please look out for it, man. No F1 this weekend. F1 is going to be back the preceding weekend. They're going to be in Brazil for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. It's going to be a fun, action-packed weekend. Next weekend, not only that, I think the Repco Supercar Series comes back. So just very, very exciting stuff next weekend. But like I said, man, great show today. Really enjoyed it. Shout out to Angie, baby. Keep boiling them green bananas, man. You're gonna get it nice and soft so it can be nice and sweet for your stew. I believe in you, Angie, baby. Any final words, B3?
Nah, salute to the Queen Angie, man. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Most
Salute.
def, most def.
Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. ¡Una injusticia! ¡Una injusticia! ¡Una grande injusticia!
Yanette Correa screams injustice after her husband was placed on an expedited deportation order after showing up to his immigration check-in in Miami.
As the Talmud says, I don't